Hello and good day, everyone. Ramus the Bodygoing Gamer is back, joined by my loyal companion Penelope. Hello, Darth. Once more to the scream. Yeah, because have you seen how much droning and screaming and shouting the enemy does at us? It's enough to make one's earbuds bleed. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday before Thanksgiving. There we go. Alright, so let's see. What is hop right back into where we left off? Where we left off was we have to distribute new equipment. Worked so hard in Gun Run that we got some cool shit, and we got to figure out where to put it. Ran out of time yesterday. We can certainly examine the matter now and see who gets what. Then we sell what we're not using, take a rest, and then decide whether or not to head to Winter Glen, where those crazy Sarkorians are, or to go north and do Woljif's quest and fight off some weird demon ward. Oh, what? No bismuth? Oh, that's unfortunate. I need to be able to equip bismuth stuff. Alright, let's see what we got here. Silver Robe, the Shroud of Eternal Hunger. Alright, damage made with limbs. It's kind of an Ulbrich thing. The Necromancer's Staff. My only concern is I don't want to overburden Camellia with weapons like I did with Darren at one point. Oh, that's not too bad. My computer be having hiccups. Oh my god, she looks like a mage now. Which school is everyone? I don't remember. Opposition school, abjuration, necromancy. Plus illusion. Okay. Does anyone have transmutation? Spell focus necromancy, greater necromancy. Combat healer. Damn it. You can brew potions. Sending succubus. So no one has transmutation spells? Hexes, fire, evocation. No one is of the School of Transmutation, so that shirt is freaking useless. Saving throws against fear effects. Alright, someone around here has the Owl's Cow. I think it's a Ruchelet, but I honestly don't know. This is the Battle Herald. Cat's boots. Oh, this is going to be vexing. Wait, I think it's in the box. Oh shit, it's not in the box. Where is it? I would not have sold it. Boots of Elven Kind. So form Cloak of Disguise, Protection 2. I'm gonna have a panic attack in a minute. I don't find that companion piece. Oh, there they are. Lan has them. Sorry, Lan. Down Dex. No attack of opportunity. Shifter. Plus 2 seconds amounts of damage to all natural attacks. Sure. AC 30. With what, plus 2 circumstance bonus to damage of all natural attacks. For his shifter form. Okay. Damage resistance 10 to cold iron and good. Oh. Well, how often am I being attacked by cold iron and good people? Not that often, really. Tons of Dex 4 belts. You know what? I'm noticing that Ember is actually barefoot. So let's give her some actual shoes to wear until I find something with benefits in them. Oh, and the only person this would work on would be Woljif here. Oh. Never mind. We've got the Trap Springer's gloves. Okay. +5 versus the, +4. No, wait, the +5 +5. Yeah, but this way I get armor. I guess I can sell this. That, and that are for bismuth. And I have no use for the Dex belt. So I guess I sell off the extra belts and 1 armor and 2 cloaks, right? Mm-hmm. Might even sell that too. Well, no, you never know. I could wind up fighting good at some point. Unlikely though it may seem. Excuse me. Hiya, honey. Double check that Neniori has something of vast intelligence, right? Yeah, she's got a vast intelligence +4 already, so just sell that one. I got no use for it. No progress at Finian. Let's go sell some stuff and make some easy coin. Then we can decide where to go next. Oh, that's right, the interrogation in the prison. We're doing that before we do anything. Of course, we find someone carrying Soizel's brother's armor, shield, whatever. Now we find a guy using Soizel's brother's name. Soizel just cannot get a break. He's gonna start gambling again. No one can use these things. The rest of it we save for bismuth. $40,000. Deal. Finally have our first prisoner. Okay, let's see here. You've never seen Soizel like this. The usually calm, friendly cleric of the goddess of beauty is furious. He is shaking the impostor, holding by the collar with both hands. Who are you? What do you know about my brother? Speak! Speak, you scum! A brother, huh? The impostor grunges. Yeah, you do look like him. Come on, holy man, give me a dozen lashes. Ooh, this guy's really asking for it. The blood drains from Soizel's face, his fingers unclench, and he recoils away from the bars. Soizel, what's wrong with you? The priest shakes it. It's like a bad dream or an evil fate joke. Please, help me make sense of this before I lose my mind. Alright, first off, who are you? The name's Graham. Adabar knows my last name. He's got it all written down, but it's above our rank to know our lineage. The man's lips curls in disdain. How are you connected to the Hell Knights? What's my connection? I serve them. Well, I used to. I was a soldier in the Order of the Nail. Extirpators chapter, damn them all. Then I ran away from them. I wasn't gonna have to serve like that. I wasn't a knight, not even a squire, just infantry. I got sick of getting my back whipped, so I had an idea. I hid the armor at night, and when I got the chance, I just ran. And the extirpators? What's there to talk about? They're scum, just like the rest of the black-clad brutes. What was our captain thinking when he got us hired by them? Maybe he hoped they'd knight him, or maybe he just wanted money. They have deep pockets. The Order of the Nail, extirpators chapter. They mostly hunt monsters. You know, dragons, other beasts. Study them. Stuff them. They didn't tell me what we were doing in the world wound. Maybe they decided to hunt some distorted beast who grew tentacles and horns because of the demonic scourge. They, you know, turn into freaks. They do pay well, but they make you work for every coin. If you do anything they don't like, they beat you with a stick or a whip. They don't pity people at all, even their own, not to mention us. In the year I served them, the unit shrank by half, so I ran away. I wanted to live too much. And how do you know Trevor Vanek? I was his valet for a year. Polished his black armor, tightened his straps. I was a drudge, all in all. He's evil, that Trevor. A devil of a man. He had me punished so many times. A whip for every slip is what he'd always say. A whip for every slip. Uh-oh. Sozo, you're lying. You're lying, scum! I'll show you. Sozo. Yeah, you're his brother, all right. He even used to bare his teeth like you do. You scum, he'd say. If your ears don't work, let's see if your back gets the message. That's not true. Biting his lip, Sozo takes a step back. It can't be. Sozo having a Luke Skywalker moment here. Where were you going when Anivia caught you? Wouldn't you like to know? Thought I'd go to Mendev, sell the armor and use the money to keep going. Didn't matter where. Maybe the River Kingdoms, maybe to Varisia. I don't care, just as long as it's away from demons and demon fighters. And where's Trevor now? With the other Knights of the Pike. I hope they whipped him good for losing his armor. What, cleric? Haven't seen your brother for a long time? Give me the map. I'll show you where the camp was when I escaped. They probably haven't gone far. Sozo turns to you, his teeth are clenched, his hands shaking. I don't want to believe that Trevor has become a Hell Knight. Please, we need to go there and find out for ourselves. Let's go, Sozo. He's not going anywhere. Sure, go on. Good luck getting there. Oh, whoa. Okay. We level up for a conversation? Sure. Oh, I gotta pick something. Everybody leveling up. Oh, I've gained blasphemy? Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, Ice Storm, Cave Fangs, Heroism Greater. Lots of critical focus abilities. Creeping Doom? Ugh, Spider Swarms. Sunbeam. Ooh, we have Restoration Greater. Cure Serious Wounds Mass. That's some important stuff there. Magic Fang just causes... Oh. Sure, why not? It'll be interesting to use in conjunction with, Ulbrig. Or maybe Bismuth. Spire Recovery might be useful. Never underestimate the ability to heal people who have fallen. Whoa, an Unholy Blight. All creatures within a 20-foot burst. Just don't use it against neutrals. Hmm. We definitely need Restoration Greater. Oh, this is to attack non-evil creatures. I'm not sure that's going to be very useful. Non-lawful creature in the area of dictum. Some weird stuff in here. Stagger. Word of Chaos. To attack the non-chaos. This is some very specific stuff. Whoa, a death spell. Sure. Minimum damage fireball. I like it. Whoops. Shadow Conjuration Greater, Caustic Eruption. Sure, why not? Some divine power. Firestorm. Restoration Greater. Hands down. Diamond Dust. Ugh. We can get more spell slots. We can add Harm. And cure serious wounds mass. That'd be useful. We have so many needs for restoration lessers that we got to make sure we have as many people carrying it as possible. Ooh, Angelic Aspect Greater. Sure. Maybe then I can replace Angelic Aspect down here with something else. Alright, back into the Citadel then. Take a rest. See if I can proceed south and take out some of those nasty mission bases I've been avoiding. Winter Sun, and the place of all the big monsters that Arush always says has a witch who can tell us about the super soldier demon experiment. We should be a lot stronger now. Hopefully. Maybe.
You are so polite to me and so brusque with other commoners. What is it you want from me?
I am polite to those who deserve my politeness. There are not many such people in the Crusade.
That's fascinating. Why would she be polite to our dwarven mercenary buddy? Oh, Greyboar's a straight neutral. Chameleon might be as like a chaotic evil or something. The fact that I can't sense her alignment has got to mean something.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright, let's try going south. We'll go down to, I guess Green Gates is closer, and from there I can go to hit the Molten Scar. Ash Giants?
I got this.
The light take you! I'm done with you! I will resist!
And you better have the spells ready because we're gonna freaking need them. Bless us, Darren. Or not Darren, this is Soizel. Oh!
Retreat is not an option.
Alright, Regil. Ricochet fire attack. That didn't go very far.
Damn you!
The Inheritor, guide my blade. No mercy for the wicked.
Prepare yourself.
Begone, fiend!
Oh. Oh.
Kneel before me. Are you still here?
Into the fray.
Desna, guide my hand.
This condition
Ow.
is irrational.
Fall!
Really?
This one's mine!
What the shit, man?
Good guys always win.
No glory without risk.
Oh, great, a crippling wound. Death's door.
Make your peace.
Together we stand.
Yeah, that's a fun way to start. Now I gotta make sure
Here we
Nenyu doesn't
go.
take a hit.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Got to find the bell. Gotta survive all the critters that are in here, and there are many.
I can handle it. Something over there. What's going on here? All right.
I will prove my worth. I will resist!
I refuse to accept their statement.
Alright, Arushale, let's see what you got.
Prepare yourself!
Arachne Devastator. It's evil, so let's smite it.
Press the attack.
Desna, guide my hand!
Hey, Satire. I'm a boldly going gamer, you're a boldly messing up gamer? Oh no! Well, that's what reloads are for, man. Believe me, I've had to make plenty of reloads. How you doing today, Satire?
I got this.
Stabby stab! Damn it. Uh-oh.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Spell resistance 21. Satire, you thought the Draconic Shifter would be badass, and it isn't that hot, sadly. Oh no! I am sorry to hear that, man. It does suck when expectations cannot be realized. Oh no, who just enslaved me?
Retreat is not an option.
Switch to close range fire, Arushale.
Make your peace.
Oh, Arushale! Yeah! Satire, it's super cool essentially being medieval fantasy Wolverine, but the base shifter does it better and other classes get better dragon forms. Oh dear. Well, that does sound disappointing.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Damn you! Eternal Rose, I call upon you! Kneel before me.
Damn! Alright. I'd say the time spent in the Midnight Isles has clearly been a benefit to the team. Totally owned that battle. Not gonna lie. You're the first person I'm the first person you've seen using Sozo unironically. That's fascinating. I didn't realize Sozo was ironic. He's got like some pretty decent buffs going
Can't
for
make
him.
the demons wait.
He's a great squad buffer. And by that I mean, you know, Death Van. Sozo can be good, just not as lazy as Darren. Yeah, Darren is an ass, and frankly, I get pissed off because now, recently Darren starts getting fatigued really easily, probably because he is lazy, as you say.
Is that treasure?
It's not treasure, it's death. Hidden death, secret death, annoying death.
Got this one.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Sozo has low strength constitution scores? Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Well, actually, an 18 because of, what, the belt of physical might? Actually, I guess I recognize that, too. And I tried to fix that in Sozo by giving him a belt of physical might to add to his strength and constitution. But Sozo's strength is in his ability to sit back and buff the team. He's got a lot of really good buffs on him.
Let me help.
Although the fact that he can only use Bless once is kind of annoying. Excuse me. I will risk saving.
Beautiful.
If I remember correctly, there's like a bunch of big guys in. Yep. Oh boy. Gilbreath. Retriever. Lurk away. In fact, there's even a lurk command satire.
Please, allow me.
My will is resolute.
Enemy creature. All creatures in 20-foot burst. You would plan to do your good and evil run at the same time, so you're addicted to being evil satire. Noted. Noted.
Close ranks.
Well, I injured them a little bit.
I will resist.
Oh, forget that. Just stay where you are.
Mind over muscle.
Oh, gotta take this important phone call. Be right back. Alright, about that very important stuff that had to be taken care of. Let's see, satire. Your Wolverine with additional bite attack from being an angry tiefling. 3 attacks on with regular explode to capture cut enemies in half. Cool. And you think the only one that can't be evil is the only one you can't be evil to is Ember. Oh, can't be evil to people. Huh. I have petrification? Sure.
Are you still here?
Keep doing that long-range attack, Arushoe.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, you can in game, you just personally because she's too pure? I totally get that. I really do. Two? Jesus, Nenio. Here comes the giant flying meatball. What just happened?
This one's mine.
Crap, second meatball. It's evil. Smite it.
The light take you.
Nice. Oh, not another Calavacus! It's getting kind of crowded in here. Oh, hey, 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 hey!
Good guys always win.
Alright, close range fire, Arushoe. Get the meatball.
Guide my
Thank you.
hand.
Nenio, do we have one of those bouncing fireball attacks? We don't. Damn it. Ear-piercing scream. I can't do that because everyone's in front of her.
Press the attack.
No glory without risk.
He can't get at us. He can't get through the wall. I got them. Hey! I got him choked. Heal, Soizel. There you go. Ow!
I can still fight.
Jesus! Ah!
I got this.
Damn it!
Make your peace.
Spell resistance 24. Son of a bitch is resistant to all kinds of elemental magic.
is not an option.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Damn you!
I will resist.
Kneel before me. You are nothing before me.
Damn, Soizo's now badly injured too.
The goddess protects us.
Rely on me.
I'm gonna have to start buying Restoration Greater Scrolls. Okay, well we got past
See what
that.
we can do.
Healing potion. Oh wait, the bell. The bell was back over here. I almost forgot.
Is that a trap?
Alright, we got the bell. Now we gotta figure out where to install it. Well, I guess we have to go up. A bell should be in a bell tower, shouldn't it?
Here we go.
At least I hope that's the case. Strike the Bell of Mercy. Oh wait, can I just use it?
Meh.
I wonder what I could do with this. I am better off without this.
How the hell am I supposed to strike the damn bell? Where is the damn bell? Oh god, it's raining blood again.
Here comes trouble.
This one's mine.
Holy crap!
Are you still here?
Uh-oh. hell's wrong with everyone? Why can't I... Oh, we've been slowed. Less attacked as a result.
Good guys always win.
Vision blurring?
No! No! She's dead! Great.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do. Something over there.
Oh, okay, we don't... Nope, nope.
I'll remove this obstacle.
So we're not going over there because, obviously... what did this say over here? Mobility 23 to get across. Does the Rushway have mobility like... Oh, we got that in the bag. Her mobility is 25.
I'm glad I was listening to you.
The fuck did that? What, I step on a trap?
Here we go.
To the belfry. That's where we ring the bell. There it is. This grave is well tended. It's much more recent than the chapel beside it. There is no name on the tombstone, only an elegant butterfly of Desna. Now we can go... We clap the bell, now we can clap some demons.
Close ranks.
I will resist.
I got this.
This condition is national.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, that's just great.
Begone, fiend!
Retreat is not an option.
Prepare yourself.
Why can't Steel attack?
The light take you!
Damn it, it's a damn slow effect.
Fall! Kneel before me.
Reggie was just on a tear. Look at the man.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, explosion!
Are you still here?
Under the effect of haste.
Into the fray!
I will bring down the divine wrath. This one's mine.
Make your peace.
Nice.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
I'm actually slightly in disbelief of how much better this is going, knock on wood.
No reason to pause.
I just have to avoid getting Soizel or Nenio killed and we should be okay.
You call?
Here we go again.
I found the evil witch. Let's go have a chat with her now that I've rung the bell.
I can handle it.
Wait, what's back here that I didn't get?
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
Oh great, people are getting fatigued now. Yeah, we're almost done. We gotta finish this, then you can rest. Alright, witchy bitch. Ah, Arushale, my dear. Are you there? And you brought friends. Good, good. Oh, shit! So much for talking with her. Chaotic evil monstrous humanoid. 11 blood rager, 7 monstrous humanoid. AC 25, spell resistance 28. Damage reduction, exception bludgeoning. She has mage armor, false life, fast healing 5. Well, we're looking at about having a rest, so let's go all in. Protection from arrows. Oh, crap. Smite evil. Smite chaos. tankard, please, Nenyo. Thank you. Screw it. A 1-2 are evil. Crap. We need one of Soizo's prayers at this point. Thank you. This woman's killing spirit paladins.
Press the attack.
Oh crap, concealment miss. Are we dispelling any of the magic? Oh, displacement just got dispelled. And mage armor. Nice. Cool. Hit her, Regil.
It is not an option.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Damn! Okay. Stop! Stop! What are you doing, you reprobates? The beaten hag cowers on the rocks. Gone is the terrifying monster just fighting in its place is a small and frightened old woman. Why'd you treat an old biddy like me so harshly? Haven't ye any shame, ye great brutes? Pardon me, Ramius, but I have a sneaking suspicion that a monstrous mistake has been made, and that we are threatening an innocent old woman with retribution when her only crime is to have settled here in these very sinister ruins, for reasons known only to herself. Please tell me I'm wrong. Soizo, I think you're wrong. And she did attack us. Don't listen to her! She's just stalling for time! Rushale raises her weapon. What do you know about the demons with the strange abilities? Where are they coming from? Speak! What demons? What you're on about? Under Rushale's cold gaze, the hag's face breaks into a grandmotherly smile. Ah, now those demons. Wouldn't they be friends of yours, Arumi dear? What are you picking on poor old me for, then? I'd tell you everything I know, but you'd know far more than me on that score. The color drains from Rushale's face and the hag's smile grows wider, stretching from ear to ear. My little chicken, don't tell me you haven't told your new toys all that. Kept it to yourself, did ya? The hag bursts into screeching laughter before turning her gaze on you. Take pity on an old woman. Let me go before any more harm's done. You'd better have a word with your little demoness about those demons. You liar! I've never been to the Ivory Sanctum. Arushoi's desperate outpost is drowned out by another round of cackling from the hag. Where is it you say you've never been, eh? Where? Like you haven't been sniffing round it, seeing who comes and who goes? You didn't see all that. I suppose you don't even know the password neither, aye? The hag looks at you. Your demon girl's lying through her teeth, as per usual. Arushoi, is there any truth to this? Satire, you wish the hag had voice lines like Auntie Ethel more currently? you don't understand, Shandor, you're happy. I'm pretty happy. Glad you're happy today, Shandor. Arushois drops her gaze. I lied to you. I used you. I could have told you where to look for those demons right away. But I needed someone who could help me get rid of the hag. When I was freed from the dungeons of Dresden's, the demons set her on my tail, and I could not have dealt with her single-handedly. You love how Arushoi is the most anime character in this game. I 100% agree, Satire. Hearing this, the older ones have to screech and cackle that shakes her whole body. What are you laughing at? It doesn't matter what I've done. You won't be leaving here alive. A demon using lies and manipulation to get what it wants. This does not surprise me. What does surprise me is you have done this in an attempt to prove that you are somehow different from her. Don't kill the hag. I want to ask her about something. Better pray to the gods, now you die. Why is good letting the hag live? It's a friggin' demon oh, Christ's sakes. What do I want to ask her? Arushoi gives a reluctant nod but doesn't lower a weapon. Alright, but don't let this lying filth confuse you. Sparing an innocent, which you wholly disagree with? Yeah, I mean, this woman is not this thing is not innocent. I'm the lying filth here, am I? Now that's the pot calling the kettle black, Arushalai. Who are you? Who, me? I'm just a humble old soul, peaceful as they come. I've lived here a fair old while, since the days when these lands were green and no one had ever heard tell of demons before. Us hags aren't as wicked as people make us out to be. That's just nasty gossip. People don't know us. They don't understand us. That's why they fear us. They trot out all sorts of rubbish. Then we feast on human flesh, and we bow down to demons and the like. Truth is, we're Fae. Genuine Fae. There's even a tale about it. Want to hear it? That is false. She is no Fae. There has been speculation that hags originated in the First World. But the claims are all highly dubious, whereas the allegations about human flesh are more plausible and are supported by the documented facts. You don't know about Pathfinder, but in Dungeons and Dragons, hags are absolutely Fae. Everyone has their own rulebooks, Satire. Everyone has their own rulebooks. Actually kind of glad that I have Reg with me for this one. Madam Hag, I would like to ask you some questions about human flesh, if I may. pencil and paper appear in Nenio's hands. Tell me, how much meat does one hag consume in a day? How many villages of average size are necessary to feed a hag on an ongoing basis without the population being reduced to 0? Are you so scrawny because you constantly undereat? The hag's eyes flash momentarily. A sickly sweet smile appears on her face. It's all nonsense, it is. And if it's not nonsense, then it's got nothing to do with poor old me. I eat roots and berries, mushrooms too. I've never eaten human flesh in my life. I think I'll skip the story because listening to her is supposed to be dangerous. Suit yourself, you're missing out. Succeeded at a knowledge check. The hag murmurs something in her breath that sounds like the first lines of a spell. Well, that's obviously going to be a lie. She's going to deny serving the demon, so tell me everything you know about the Ivory Sanctum. What is it I'm supposed to know? Where am I supposed to know it from, eh? I'm no demon, just a humble hag. I wander the forest. I make friends with the creepy crawling things. I gather herbs and I live in peace. The longer this goes on, the more likely I'm probably going to get expelled by her. Stop lying, you old boot. You've been there. I saw you with my own eyes. But who would let me in? I'm no demon, and only demons are allowed in there, and higher-ups from the cultists. All I know is that they have their own spellcasters there, and they work their magic over them. How exactly they give the demons their powers, that's a great secret. And if you want to discover it, that means you have to go there. Where it is, well, you'll just have to ask your little demon here. She knows better than most. She's stalling for time. She's casting some kind of spell. Trying to trick us, is she? It won't work. With unmatched speed, Arushale attacks the hag. Her screech reaches her last rasping cackle, which soon turns into a strangled gurgle. Good shot, Arushale. Arushale's eyes are plaintive as she holds your gaze. There is much I have to explain, to confess. But first, there's something I want to show you. Come, it's not far. Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Ulbrich when we were in Dresden.
Do not.
The grave? Who made the grave? Did you put the grave there, Arushale? I gotta go back and loot the hag's body. Satire. Looking it up, Pathfinder doesn't we say one way or another, just monstrous humanoids with outsider subtype. So if they are from the first world, they hope you still wouldn't be demons, as Regil says. Yeah, hard to believe I actually agree with Regil about something, Satire. Thank you, honey. Arushale approaches the grave. It is small but surprisingly well maintained given the surrounding squalor and neglect. Arushale touches the cold stone decorated with a Desna butterfly, like she is greeting an old friend. Silently, she turns to you. She retrieves a map from her bag, makes a mark on it, and holds it out to you. First things first. You like Regil way more than you originally thought you would? He has proven useful, Satire, that's for sure. He got me marksman. I love him for that. Here, I wasn't lying to you about this. That's where you'll find the Ivory Sanctum, and in it, the secret of the demons with the strange powers. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it, and I've never been inside. The cultists enter it somehow, which means that you can find a way to get inside. Thanks for the map, I appreciate your help. The succubus shakes her head. I lied to you. You trusted me and I used you to get rid of the hag. This doesn't assuage my guilt, but it is the least I can do. Who's the grave belong to? My last victim. She was a priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms, and I decided to bask in her final reveries. So I dove into her fading mind. Dreams are Desna's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason, she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I returned to my senses, the first thing I did was bury my final victim here and make a vow before her grave that I would atone for everything I had done. I didn't even know who she was. I seduced her, deceived her, and killed her, and she saved my soul. Arushale wipes her eyes. Only I could die and give her back her life. But I can't, Ramius. All I can do is live on and help those who are still alive. I never thought I'd say this to a demon, but if you want to share your pain and burden yourself, come to me. I will listen and not judge you. Succubus nods solemnly. How come? I'm tired of carrying all of it inside of me, of suffering in silence. I want to confess all my sins for another living being, not a silent grave. Ramius has no regrets. Oh, I try to live my life not focusing on the regrets, otherwise one could remain staring at them for the rest of eternity. Gotta keep looking forward. You remember the past, you try not to dwell on it, Satire. How did you know the hag would be here? When I was freed and dressed in the demon setter on my tail, she failed to catch me, but she took a hostage of short. Arusha once again runs her fingers. Oh, the hag came here threatening to desecrate the grave. I gotcha. She threatened. Desna, was it worth it, Ramius? Ramius replies, always. I actually am a follower of Desna. I thought she... Desna's description, I built my character as some kind of wandering, wandering rogue, and the Desna faith seemed appropriate for a guy who wanders around. She threatened to corrupt this grave if I didn't come here and surrender. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used you. I used a lie to get you here so you would help me kill her. Forgive me, I'm sorry. You know what? One less chaotic demon in the world. No one's going to complain about that, Arusha. How'd you know about the bell? This place. The fortress and the bell tower. I saw them in the dreams of the person lying in this grave. She was on her way here for the bell. She wanted to take it from me and return it to the Crusaders at Canabras. But she never made it here because she met me. I killed her and I devoured her dreams. Rather, they devoured me. That's why when I re-emerged from the dream realm, I buried her here. I thought it was the right thing to do. I've wanted to return the bell to the Crusaders for a long time, but she brings a hand to her face. The barest brush and the bell burns my impure fingers. You didn't have to lie. You could have just asked us for help. I was afraid that you would refuse if there was nothing in it for you. I was afraid you wouldn't believe me, and I am a demon, Ramius. For centuries, it was all I knew. If you want something, you get it by lying or by force. Luring you here was so easy, so natural. Lies and manipulation. They are my native language. One I have spoken my entire life. Asking for a favor? But that is a foreign notion that I've only begun to learn. Don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my lie was despicable. I knew that perfectly well when I lied to you. I knew it was a step backward, back to the old Arusha, but I still did it. There's no excuse.
Betrayal!
I just want you to understand me. You know what? You've done us a lot of good, Arusha. I'm not going to fault you for this because you were afraid. I'm not going to reprimand you for that. Everything is clear. So what are you going to do with me? Well, it's about time you're on the other end, Darth. The jump scares are hilarious. Oh, Satire, you and Darth are going to get along so well. You both love the jump scares. Arusha waits with bated breath, her eyes locked on yours. You see fear and sadness in the tiniest flicker of hope. Say what you want, but we can't push her away. That's what I think. Oh, that's Siwa. Say what you want, but we can't push her away. That's what I think. The fact that she's a demon only means that her path to atonement started in the abyss itself, and will be much longer than others. It means that she needs more help, not less. I sincerely hope the Fifth Crusade will not be the last casualty in the long line of endeavors that ended in ruin because someone decided to trust the word of a demon. Regil, you know, I appreciate it too, but lighten up. She's done us a lot of good. I don't think she's going to betray us. I'm going to do the good option. We're going to forgive her and have her try to forgive herself. Thank you, Arusha whispers. I will try. Alright, let's go see what we can find off that hag's body. I forgot I gotta talk to Ulbrig. Satire, we know the trooper Regil was just worried she'd be your version of Minaho. Well, I'm not planning on sleeping with her, if that's what people are wondering. Frankly, it's the fact that she's killed so many demons is what got me. Uh-oh. Oh, this. The remaining evil Nabasu's gotta be killed. Where'd all the good ones go? We had one big fight, yes, but what about second big fight?
I will resist.
Oh, there's both. Where are the good Nabasu? Oh, they're there.
Mind over muscle.
The only good Nabasu's a dead Nabasu. Disagree. Disagree. Satire. When they're good, these Nabasu and their vampiric blood-sucking abilities have saved my bacon more times than I can count. Finding that tankard was the best early win I had in this game. Or not the tankard, the good and evil thing. That good and evil thing has been so damn useful. Yeah, that's the stuff. Suck that blood out of them.
Prepare yourself.
Not gonna lie, it has been a hot second read a few years since you last played, but you're mostly memeing. Hey, I'm not complaining. We're having fun here, Satire. Ew. A quarterstaff and a cool amulet. See, that makes killing her worthwhile because she had loot we could steal. She had arrows too. A quarterstaff +4. Oh, well, that's useless. I'll just sell that for 8,000. The Crippling Kiss Estalk. A keen Estalk confirms a critical on an enemy. Target suffers a -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks until the end of combat. The effects of multiple applications of this ability do not stack. Okay. And this? Amulet of Circulating Blood. Whenever the wearer of this amulet is under Blood Rage, they gain fast healing 5 for the duration of the effect. The amulet can only be worn by a Blood... I don't have a Blood Rager. Well, that's 10,000. Wind Master Helmet. The helmet grants the wearer a +4 bonus to initiative. Is there anyone left who's not wearing a helmet, though? Well, we gained monies and lots of it. All loot accounted for, and there's an exit right here at the back of the, whatever this ruined place used to be. Hang on, what did my cat do for food ball? Okay. Isn't there more to explore towards the west? I'm pretty sure there isn't, Dark, but we can always come back. Tempted to go down to Molten Scar. Because I'm already down this far. Remains of a disgusting feast. Ew. Let's get that rest in.
Have you thought about what you're going to do after the war?
Humans don't know what peace is. I am still trying to grasp the idea that evil and suffering can come to an end.
How'd I get Arushway's voice so wrong? Impact of corruption weakened, chance of attack lowered. Into the Molten Scar. Did I forget about Bismuth? Why was he not there before? Who knows? Hey, buddy. I got your stuff. Dead body. Hell, am I inside a volcano now? What is this, Mount Doom? Oh yeah, this looks like fun.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh! Rocks! What are they doing? Wait, does he have a tail now? Find out how the demons are sneaking into Crusader territory. Stop the Brock's sorceress. It's a she? What am I saying? Of course it's a she. Ah! Uh-oh. There's one.
Please, allow me.
Ambush it!
Desna, guide my hand!
Brock the Casbah? Took a second satire. That's good. That's an old movie reference, I believe.
Should have listened to reason.
Nenya with a kill shot. Wait, why are we still in battle? Sadly, you should pass out for a bit. That's alright. Passing out is totally acceptable. Strange enough, people do that here all the time. Oh, there is another one coming. Crap! Get your rest in, Satire. It's all good. Oh! We got lots of rock! Russo, I switched to close range.
Make your peace.
No glory without risk.
They will, they you, Vakir. It's not like his true foot didn't need a swoop or anything, Baka. Oh, Satire, now you're gonna go all tsundere on me? I'm flattered.
Good guys always win.
Holy crap, that's a lot of rock. Ricochet shot. I don't think that worked.
Begone, fiend!
Damn, Sozo sent that one flying.
Kneel before me.
They will rock you. Oh crap, there's more of them coming. Come on, Bismuth. The hell? Did it just bring that one? What just happened? Or did it teleport? I have no idea.
I will resist.
Mirror image plus teleport. Oh. Looked like it opened a fiery pit.
I got this.
For a split second there, I thought it resurrected the dead frog.
Fall!
This one's mine.
Ew, not the spores. Stunning screech. And Darth wondered why I put screaming in the title.
Prepare yourself.
I told him they were screaming.
The light, take you.
Damn you!
Yes. Ugh. Gross. Spores. Let's keep moving. The scream stream. Mostly not me screaming, but they're screaming back at me. Oh crap!
Fire everything!
Vora Merak. A large rock looks at you, craning her disgusting bald neck. Her piercing screech sounds menacing. Why are you here? Do you want to become demons too? Vrox will transform you right away! Who are you? The Vrock sticks her chest out and spreads her massive black wings. Vora Merak! Wise Vrock! Magical Vrock! Snatcher of pathetic humans! Maker of demons! Other Vrock said Vora Merak was dumb! Leave Chickenhead, they said. And Vora Merak became the favorite student of wise Xanther the Plagued One! And is now making demons out of humans! Who is dumb now? Drops of saliva fly out of the animal's beak, carrying the stench of death. What are you doing here? Unblinking bird eyes stare at you. Vora Merak is making an army! She sends her flock to get humans, silly crusaders at night. The ones she steals, she transforms. Makes good demons with sharp teeth. Who will kill you? Why, Xanther the Plague One told her to fly here and gather an army. Harm humans. He doesn't have time to do it himself. He is busy reading and thinking. He said he would give the Vrock horrific power, like the strongest demons have. Why, Xanther the Plague One knows the secret. How to pour more power into demons. When he rewards the Vrock, she will tear off the heads of everyone who banished Vora Merak. And with the others, she will hunt you from the skies, pathetic humans. And how'd you learn this? And how did you learn this power? The Vrock shows you her wrinkled red fist. A piece of paper is clenched within it, smeared with soot and blood. Old knowledge. The wise Vrock read it and did it. Making demons out of humans? Oh, how fascinating. I've never heard of such a transmutation before. A sheet of paper and pencil appear in Henyo's hand. My dear colleague, please share your valuable experience with me. How do you do it? Even a broad outline would be most welcome. The Vrock walks around, flapping her wings, snapping her beak, chitter-chattering the strange words. And all the while, the little humans' bones wriggle out of their skins, their eyes pop out of their sockets, their tongues slop out of their mouths, all blue. Just as it's written, that's what happens. Nenio frowns, looking unconvinced. Allow me to challenge your account, Madame Vrock, and engage in a scholarly debate with you. It's extremely unlikely that any reputable scientific work you would find the words chitter chatter. An indignant screech burst from the demon. The Vrock is wise! The Vrock could not read the scritch scratches, but Xanther the Plague One ordered the Vrock to get the silver-tongued elf who knows ancient words, and he translated everything. He was screaming in pain while Xanther was eating him. Silver-tongued elf. Now my intrigue just went up. What silver-tongued elf? I can try to bluff them, or I can try to intimidate. Heads, we bluff. Texas, we intimidate. If it's yeah, we do need to find the storyteller. I need him to review a whole bunch of stuff I've been picking up for him. Texas, we intimidate. Give me the paper, I'll scatter your bird brains all over the rocks. Succeeded. Damn. The Vrock recoils warily and lets out an angry screech. What? Have you come to get the paper? Take your stupid paper. The Vrock will find a new one, even better. And Vrocks will kill you. Kill you! Grumpily, the paper the Vrock throws at your feet to distract you.
They will break against our resolve.
Of course, if that was the storyteller, she said something about the plagued one eating the silver-tongued elf, so I hope that maybe isn't the storyteller, or if it is, he's hopefully not dead. I don't know. That's right, fear my Triceratops might. There's a bunch of people still in these cells. Looks like we're going to be doing a lot of rescuing.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Way to fail, Nenyo.
Are you still here?
Make your peace.
Tell Earbreath about the victory. Stop the Vrock. Well, we stopped the Vrock sorceress. I don't know. She still got away though, which is unfortunate. Vrock pillager with a ring and an amulet. Can I let these guys out? Janna's here. The girl raised her eyes. She is deathly pale, either from exhaustion or terror. You don't know. Knight Commander, it's you. Janna! By the gods! Come on, look alive! We're going to get you out! How the hell did you wind up here? I got lost. I lost my way when I ran. I walked and walked with no food, and then the Vrocks came and... She shudders and peers out of haunted eyes. Did they perform the ritual on you? The one they did on those captured crusaders? Not before you got here. But they said I'd be next. And I couldn't do anything. I just had to watch and wait. So what are we going to do with you now? I know you're angry with me because I ran quickly in the middle of a fight against the demons. I deserted my duty, but it was my first real battle against actual demons. She's so scared she can barely think straight. We need to get her out of here. You abandoned your fellow soldiers and your unit. Your actions possibly cost someone their life. Unless your excuses can somehow resurrect those who died due to your cowardice, there will be a trial, and it may result in a death sentence. This isn't Reginald's party. He doesn't decide here. I'm not a huge follower of lawful stuff. But I do believe in second chances. This is Seal's matter, not Reginald's. If Seal wants to get her out of here, then we're going to get her out of here. It's the gnome guy, or halfling, we got to find. He's the one who stole everything and ran off. We'll help her. Seal moves a step forward, but the looks in Janna's eyes stops her. Janna starts to speak in a rush of words. Uh-oh. It seems as she reached her wound of fear. Back home in Miven, everyone always praised me for my fencing skills. I mainly fence in tournaments and duels. A couple of times I came up against actual marauders. I won every encounter. I always won, and I thought I'd come to Mendev, join the Crusaders, and cover myself in real glory. The truth is, I soon realized that I'd been foolish. A foolish, silly girl. I realized it before the attack on Canabras. But then I met you, Seal, and that changed everything. Everything came so easily to you, and you could fall into the caves below Canabras, survive terrible dangers, and then turn around and order a tankard of ale in the tavern like it was nothing. You went on the attack on the great garrison and came back stronger than ever. Now a companion of Iomede's chosen one. And then there's your motto, no glory without risk. You were the heroine I always imagined myself to be. That's why I insist on going with you after those demons. I wanted to keep up with you, to prove I was as good as you. And look where it's led me. Janna breaks into racking sobs. Seal looks shaken and distraught. Gritting her teeth, she breaks the lock off the cage. You heard what the commander said, Janna. You're free to go whenever, and if it counts for anything, I'm sorry. Dead body, that sucks. WotR. The Crusader in front of you looks terrible. His skin is charred and cracked, oozing blood. Horrible claws are going from under his nails, tearing them from the fingers, and barely controlled madness is flickering in his eyes. The wheezing coming from the nice bloody throat is like the growl of an animal. Help! In the name of all the gods, help! Who are you? Crusaders abducted during an exploratory mission. I am WotR, and this is Thomas. The knight nods at his friend. The latter cannot speak. His pointed teeth are growing without stopping, and they have pierced through his lower jaw, sealing his mouth shut. He is moaning somewhat furiously, his bloodshot eyes rolling wildly. What do you know about the girl in the cage? They brought her in after. She could barely stand. She was weak from exhaustion. Looked like she hadn't eaten in days. The rocks tossed from the cell and haven't touched her since. She hasn't talked to us either. How'd she get here? The flame of fury raging in the Crusader's eyes. We were exploring the gorge on Nevia's orders, and we ran into them. Rocks attacked us, beat us up, dragged us here. We thought they wanted to eat us. Oh, gods, it would have been better if they had. If I recall correctly, and I do, scouts are giving orders not to let themselves be taken prisoner. I see you chose to ignore those orders. Well, now you understand why they were necessary. Well, what they did to you is pretty bad. The knight stops. A soft, unpleasant sound is heard amongst the silence, the grinding of the Crusader's horrific teeth. The knight chokes out a response. We have families, Commander. Save us. What'd they do to you? We were put through some horrifying ritual. Maybe that's how Arilu tormented her test subjects. The pain is unbearable, Commander. Like being dipped in boiling water and then dragged over a grater. I saw the abyss. It lunged at me like a wild beast. Pouring its vile poison into me. It entered my bones, turning them into molten metal. The Vrock said I would be their soldier. Thomas and I are far from the first ones they've done this to. I think they made a kind of tunnel through to their cruel world. And the filth gushes in from there. They pump it into us and make us fight for their side. It pains me to think about it, but a few times I thought the demons I killed looked like some of my friends, people I thought had died. Now I know what happened to them. To have first-hand knowledge of the subtle influence of the Abyss's emanations, to have endured such a fundamental transmutation and retained your sanity, I am truly delighted for you. I even envy you a little. If only I could have the chance to participate in such groundbreaking experiment. What do you want us to do? Help help us or kill us, but don't abandon us like this. This pain is unbearable. It's taking over my mind. I'm afraid I will kill someone. Maybe the clerics can cure us. Arushale. Look at me, warrior. I know what you're feeling. I also sense that beast in my soul. I hear its raging howls, but I fight it. Every day, every moment, you are not doomed. You have been marked by the abyss, but it is not a death sentence. I am living proof of that. The Crusader presses his fist to his chest. Yes, the beast inside. How do you resist it? How do you suppress this rage? Soizo speaks with unexpected fervor. We must help them. If we truly believe that we can prevail against the World Wound's influence on Galarian. That means we must also eradicate it from the bodies of these unfortunates. We have no right to consign these people to a terrible fate, saying, there's nothing to be done, they are doomed. Every person can be saved. Every person deserves a chance at salvation. So, if it was Demon Mythic Path, I guess I could have recruited them. I wonder what Aeon Mythic Path would have unlocked. Go to my camp. If the clerics can't cure you, they will at least take care of you. A bloody tear runs down the knight's cheek. His hoarse voice is trembling. Thank you for not turning your back on us, for not abandoning us. With your permission, Tamaz and I will search the vicinity. Now that the frogs have been ousted, we need to gather their poor victims. They need help too.
Is that a trap?
No, it's loot. Ooh. Magic essence. And some gloves. What kind of gloves? Gloves of arcane eradication. These gloves grant the wearer +4 bonus to range attack rolls and +5 combat bonus and use magic device. Oh! Hell yes. I know exactly what to do with that. Nenio needs something like that. What? Oh. Fine. I'll find someone who can use them. Oh, and the paper. Us, of course, we need the paper. Oh, the Stargazer report. That's not what I was looking for. Paper is old and stained black with blood in places. Someone has written over the ancient elven runes in blood. Just one fragment in the corner is readable. Not a portal, but a soft spot in the space of the world. Many gods and demons have the power to open such a rift. But doing this will not be to their liking. So they will leave the request unanswered. Therefore, one should pronounce the word Ravok when creating such a rift. It is an ancient and mighty word of power that belongs to a language now forgotten. This word means no name. Mages of the past would often wove it into texts of their incantations to shelter themselves from the anger of those forces disturbed by the rights against nature.
Beautiful.
Well, Darth claims there's something in Green Gates, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. Gotta huff it back to Dresden now. There is a hallway, a doorway here.
Please, be careful. I feel like the chosen one. Here we go.
Sarkorian book with a burned binding.
Got this one.
Oh, some healing potions. That's always welcome. Okay. That really is it this time. This is a cliff edge. There's no exploring over here. So that should be everything. Alright, well, when Darth's right, he's right. Found some healing potions, that's always useful.
We will win this war.
Back out on the road. Each quest has been thrown to the rocky land, leaving only a high, narrow, passive one for a rank of 5 soldiers. Demons with fierce defense of the cliffs were slaughtered. High Crusades control its advanced defensive position. Yeah, it's mostly advantageous. Oh, the Hell Knight outpost is there. There we go. That'll keep the morale going. What's this? The Bell of Mercy relic. Oh, okay. Wait, that's logistics. Oh, we're still doing the outpost expansion, another 5 days. It's a logistics challenge. Interesting. You know what? This is a good time to get some lunch. Okay, apologies for the delay. I was busy reheating food. So we shall start. I see that we have memes being posted, and we will get to them, but we're going to start with the venerable Matt Mitchell, who has given us the latest update for the SEC, which I actually saw some of the games over the weekend. I'm actually getting now interested in knowing the outcome just so I can better understand his jokes. So I know that Florida upset Ole Miss, and that's probably going to be talked about. And Texas beat Massachusetts. Not Texas. Georgia beat Massachusetts. And I forget the other two games that were going on over the weekend. So we shall see.
I just want to say that I am thankful for the two newest hats at this table. You're welcome. That check is in the mail, buddy. Okay. You want to lead us in prayer? Oh, careful. He's not used to leading around here. Dear God, thank you for choosing me to give Alabama a roundhouse kick to the face. What's he talking about? I won! I even rushed the field and everything. That's what I meant by the check is in the mail? Because you have to pay for that here, right? And you call yourself a blue blood. Hey, now don't be mad because everybody else in that stadium touched the end zone except for you. Wait, is this the same Oklahoma that let Maine score a couple weeks ago? Maine? Like the Red Lobster State? We actually let Maine score twice. I'm gonna kidnap Nick Saban. I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry, Miss Terry, but it's gotta happen. He's gotta come home. Woo-hoo, Sooner Magic. And did Sooner Magic make your ability to read a clock disappear? We all saw you rush the field that first time. Make them pay double. Yeah, I'm gonna need that extra cash to travel because I'm pretty sure I ain't getting that first round bye in the playoffs now. No, you're getting to say bye to the playoffs. We say what now? You're not going. Yeah, I am. You can't spell playoffs without Alabama. We can, yes, and we will. And on that note, I want to say that I am thankful for my Oklahomies and for Auburn and Florida. Oh, God, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Yeah, that makes me uncomfortable, too. Let's not do that. Wait, why would you thank Florida? Why would anybody thank Florida? Wait, why is he here? Is this like a charity thing? Because I took the liberty of inviting your ACC cousins to our Thanksgiving. I know most of us have already met, but in case you aren't familiar with, nobody here cares. Seamus cares. All right, well, if nobody wants to pray, why don't we just go around the table and say something we're thankful for? Well, I'm thankful that I'm going to get to go bowling again. Nice. See, and I don't care where we go, you know. I'm just excited to play one more game of football. That's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. Thank you. Does anybody else want to share? And I'm thankful for the bond that we've all... No, literally anyone else. Okay. Gotta say, I'm pretty thankful that I was able to ease Lane Kiffin's concerns about going to Atlanta and then missing the playoffs. So, not gonna be a problem now, is it, buddy? We were so close. Yeah, you were. That is for blemishing Tebow's perfect season. That was 16 years ago. I made a promise. Well, I'm thankful that we apparently don't have a Louisville shirt. Who names their school after a city? Oh, Auburn. I'm sorry, I forgot you were there. So did A&M. Wait, is that celebratory toilet paper? It is. Dadgummit, how many playoff spots did we lose this weekend? Wait, no, I can still get in. Okay, it's very hard to be thankful when you losers keep talking. No, I'm pretty sure I have a clear path to the playoff if I just went out. Drop it. No, he can definitely do that. Now, I just want to say that I am thankful for the playoff committee's ability to recognize greatness. How do y'all handle all these delusions year round? Now, you already know that they can't handle these kinds. Nope. Why aren't they at the kids' table? Okay, why are they even here? Great question. Tell them about your women's soccer team in Tallahassee Tech. Yeah, I knew this was a bad idea. Oh, that's right. Vandy's good at all the sports now. Wait, didn't you just lose to LSU? Or at least I think it was LSU. It was hard to tell with those jerseys. No, I couldn't tell either, so I just went boo at them anyway. Well, I'm thankful that y'all got to experience Texas football firsthand. And you mind if I keep going? Knock yourself out. Yeah, I'm thankful for what looks like the only playoff spot this conference is going to get. And I promise to go out there and represent this little upstart conference to the best of my ability. You know, even if I don't have my starting quarterback. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but they actually don't let you into the playoffs when you ain't got your starting quarterback. Oh my God, this is amazing. Right? Wait, what's going on here? You know, on second thought, why don't we just pray and get this over with? I'll say it. You know, me and God have been talking a lot lately. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, everybody bow your heads. Dear God, happy Thanksgiving. Please protect me as I travel to Hell's Country Club, or as we call it on Earth, Oxford, Mississippi. Rover's got his eyes on you, buddy, and I got my eyes on him. Let me tell you, if I don't go home with that egg, I am leaving with fried squirrel. You wouldn't. I'm gonna cover him in gravy. I wish we could banter like that, but, you know, you're not house trained, so... Enough! Everybody just shut your mouths and eat. Eat what? Well, I don't know. The last SEC champion is supposed to bring the turkey, so where's the turkey, Bama? Oh, I brought you a turkey, all right. It's the daggone biggest turkey I've ever seen.
The ref?
Happy Easter.
If a man wears this,
I know they
he's
hate the refs down there, but I brought you the biggest turkey ever. Oh dear. Oh, God bless Matt Mitchell. Oh crap, Dark's gonna make it difficult for me to eat today. My powers have doubled since last time we met, Count. That pessimist last week in Obadiah doesn't count. Yeah, that's Disney or someone screwing us over again with the war. People need to read the stories, watch the movies. Well, we all like turkeys. Yeah, we do all like turkeys, Darth, that's true. Jason Momoa, my stats, my backstory, my equipment, my dice rolls. That is 100% true. I understand that even more now that I've been playing both Baldur's and Pathfinder. So I guess the story for the year for the SEC is Texas joins SEC, University of Texas joins SEC, totally dominates. Wizard, how'd you come across this ring of +3 AC? Rogue proudly, I stole it. Technically, I usually get my stuff just by looting dead bodies. Or the occasional bout of grave robbing. How choices are presented in games, what choices actually are. Oof, that's too much of a hard truth. Monsters, kill the druid's tamed direwolf. The party, angry John Wick noises. 100% true. Every time bismuth goes down, I get a little closer on my rate to maxing out my rage meter. The wizard trying to figure out where to position the fireball so it doesn't incinerate all his friends. And that is why I got Nenio's controlled fireball, so I don't have to worry about that bullshit. What 1 HP looks like. Eesh. The players, when they roll a natural 1 on an investigation check. Oh god, it's Dora. Cleric. Rogue, if you steal one more thing from the tavern's kitchen, we'll get kicked out. Well, Rogue, I guess that's a whisk I'm willing to... What, are we talking like Scooby-Doo up in here or something? Or Chekhov? Bard. So what's your specialty? Rogue, stealth. Paladin, me too. Rogue, in that armor? Yeah, we just have different styles. I use heavy stealth, which is... Nobody can see you if there are no witnesses. Paladin's condoning just like mass slaughter. Although to be fair, Havoc's Paladin has to do that a lot in Baldur's 3, he tells me. He has to kill anyone we meet that are evil, otherwise his Paladin takes some kind of hit to his morale or something. He told me it was some kind of weird oath requirement. Damn, those are good leftovers. I'm gonna make a Rakora bard who only performs in song parodies. His name is Weird Al. I should be writing some of this shit down. There's a lot of dye. A healthy, nutritious breakfast. Amazing sort of vitamin D and T. Wonk wonk. When the Paladin learns that fish don't have a religion check, top of the morning to ya heretics. Oh god. Okay. I didn't ask you to make a saving throw. I asked you how much HP you currently have. +1 longbow that steals health. This is the quest reward. Yep. Nobody in the party can use longbows. I know. As the DM, you can change it to something the party can use, like a sword or a great axe or something. Makes sense to me. So, do you want to change it to something else? The book says it's a longbow. I wish I could change out my rewards. I skipped 3 memes after the dice one. Oh, and for this I shall be supremely punished, I'm sure. Hey, has anyone seen the Bard or Rogue? They were here 60 seconds ago. The Bard and the Rogue, 500 gold deep in an illegal alley gambling game. I gotta get me a... I guess the only way I'm ever gonna get a Bard in any of these games is to freaking create one. DM, the damage isn't that much. The damage... Jesus Christ, you just erupted and had dice all over the highway. There's an accident scene. Your first PC. Hi, I'm a human fighter avenging the death of my father. Your 4th piece player character. A mountain biking vampire witch from the future. Okay. Wizard. Wow, that fight was easy. I didn't even lose hit points. The barbarian who tanked 170 points of damage and used 2 rages. That's how it's supposed to be! Bag of Holding. The non-magic version. Jesus. Figures, Asia figures. Everyone's an anime character can carry stuff like that. I want to see memes again. Memes, Gandalf. Looks like Meep's back on the menu, boys. I don't know. I feel like Meep wouldn't be that filling. When people ask how I'm handling impending social collapse, the edgy memes are particularly good. Run, Shadow Quacks. Show us the meaning of haste. Now, boy, I said, boy, what did I tell you about lusting after the one ring? Now look at you, pierced, I say, pierced of arrows and dying. Jeez, I haven't seen Foghorn and Leghorn in so many years. Do you have any history of mental illness in your family? My brother hated the Lord of the Rings movies. That might be mental illness. Hard to say. With your brain houses to rob them and they're watching Lord of the Rings. You just sit down and join them in watching. Yeah, you break into this house and I catch you sitting, I'm hitting you with a baseball bat. Oh, so if I use summons in Elden Ring, I'm cheating, but when Aragorn does it, it's fine. The hypocrisy. Yeah, but Aragorn's got plot armor. It protects him from everything, including criticism. We don't have plot armor. We are just mere mortals. Me puts a pair of socks in the washing machine. One of the socks, I'll be going now. Has a good idea and writes a book. Has a good idea and writes a book. Creates a language, feels like it needs a story and writes a book. Well, also to be fair, lives in the 21st century, survived World War I. You know, he was always going to goat these two. You already have a monitor. Yes, but what about a second monitor? I don't have a response to that, as I sit here looking at my second monitor. Commander Ramius, have you collected your dailies? Yes, Raid. I did them earlier before I started streaming this morning. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I light them every night for a week straight? Are those fireworks? One day you're young and the next day your eyelid twitches because of work stress. I don't want to get to that point. Chat, is this real? God bless artwork. When you drank wrong Polyjuice potion, and now instead of 7 Horcruxes, you have to destroy 1 ring. Okay. Push Isildur into the lava or draw 9. Yeah, well, that's the problem with being good. You can't even do something evil if it's going to save the world. You shall not pass. None shall pass. What? What? You started playing Arknights again, huh? Ooh. Alright there, Raid. Sauron gets Visine and suddenly it's happy. There are exactly 2 types of Dungeons and Dragons parties. I'm not gonna lie, at my age, I'd kind of want to be part of this party. Be funnier. Mordor, Minas Morgul, Blackgate, Minas Tirith, Sud Osgiliath. Okay. You posted the same meme twice. I'm an elf. Well, technically I'm a human, but I was raised by elves. Uh-huh. They have taken the hobbits to Isengard. And ironically, he did nothing to get them back. What the hell is this? Is that just Bilbo's face on everything? Ugh. Archery is stabbing with social distance changed my mind. Peter Parker gets bitten by a spider, becomes Spider-Man. We step on a brick. Nope. Nope. We step on a brick, we don't become this, we become Lego Bus, my character from the other DLC. Ray, there's a Half-Life 3 coming soon, possibly. Oh lord. They've been talking about shit about that for years. It's like listening to Bethesda or something, or waiting for GTA 6. Will I be playing Half-Life 3? I don't know. I never played Half-Life 2 Episode 2. So, I wouldn't get your hopes up, Raid. It's been a very long time. Valve is better off just maintaining the Steam engine than it is trying to make more Half-Life. I will take the ring to Mordor, though I don't know the way. You have my thoughts and prayers. Hashtag pray for Frodo. I didn't miss much in episode 2. Yeah, I heard episode 2 was short, Raid. George R.R. Martin versus J.K. Rowling. And then J.R.R. Tolkien shows up. Beware the Super Doge. It's like I said. Rowling and Martin didn't survive World War I. Tolkien did. He is predisposed to goat them. For Qui-Gon. Finally, best $300 I ever spent. What the hell? We got 2 links here.
Oh, huh? They loaded us from here. Huh? Oh, okay, I guess this is our load spot, Moko-chan. Huh? We still have our shield, so don't worry, Moko-chan. We just gotta run a little bit. Huh? 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 It's a bit surprising. It's a bit surprising.
I have no idea, and I think I just lost intelligence. I just took intelligence damage for that.
When you go rogue, you don't just settle for a little flavor. You want flavors that pack a punch.
Different kind of rogue.
Huh? 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 It says hi. Moko-chan, it says hi. We should hide. Moko-chan, it says hi. We should hide. Moko-chan, it's not just one don't. No, it's just one. Why did I get scared twice then?
that was interesting. Are those streamers or someone's animation project? Average Scooby-Doo moment? Yeah. Yeah, except I always saw someone do an animation similar to that of Sea Dog VA and Iron Mouse, and that was based on, I don't know what horror game that was, but it looked like Total Drama Island. Too Spooky? That's a ripoff of Rooster Teeth. They invented Too Spooky. Alright, I gotta put my dishes up. Alright. Ray, there's a lot of VTubers you follow who you never watch. Yeah, that's just the reality of the game. You can easily follow more people on Twitch than you can watch in a single day or a week. Dark, that was based on a Fumako clip. You know, I kind of had a feeling that's what it was after I claimed I didn't know who they were yesterday. Raid, sometimes you forget they exist and you usually use Twitch to watch me. Well, I am flattered you come by here, Raid, and thank God we have YouTube. Otherwise, there's always more than one way to support your favorite streamers. You can watch them on Twitch, or you can follow them on YouTube. Either way, it benefits them. I just had a thought during lunch about Nenio. This ring. Plus 5 cons bonus on use magical device skill checks. Increases save DC against all spells illusion school. So actually, these gloves are better because they give a +4 bonus to the range tuck attach rolls in the same competence. So this, whoops, this is out. This is in. This is better. Belt of physical perfection. Strength, dex, and constitution? Woo, baby! Darth, you just watched the YouTuber clips on YouTube? Yeah, that's the easiest way to keep track of them. Raid, reminds me of your 2024 YouTube recap you got. Would surprise people of the top YouTubers you watch. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of interesting things to be had out there. Dex 2. Strength -3. Raid, YouTube thinks Casio is your favorite. Well, it's funny because YouTube claims to know us, but do they really? Do they ever? Darth, somehow YouTube figured out you returned to Fallout 76. Well, that's because it's all interlinked nowadays. I mean, like, seriously, I can go... The things that I do, it's spread across the internet, because I get, like, linkages on and targeted ads all over the internet now, so our computers are recording everything we do. We just have to accept that and sit back and relax. Raid, you never get targeted ads? Maybe you have a functioning ad blocker. I can't use ad blockers. YouTube has blocked them. Let's go kill these spiders. Chainmail of Dragonfly. Not great, it's very heavy, very bulky, very unwieldy. I think I might just sell that. May have to get a second army over here to explore some of this stuff. Army 3 is coming along pretty nicely. Now what? Darth, and only 34% of YouTube that you watched this year was about games. For Raid, it was 46.3%. Okay. Oh, that's just the same thing. I already know about the Bell of Mercy. Extracting the runes taking to require combined efforts of an entire unit. I know, and once we get the decree about the Bastion built, done, whatever. Excuse me. Alright, this place is going to be a perimeter post. This is extremely important, so... start with, we need a watchtower. That's obvious, and we need a citadel. Ray, the top game you watch is Minecraft. Minecraft can be very addicting. I mean, Minecraft is practically a pure genius creation because people love watching its creation and they all get psyched up by the game and then get frustrated when they can't be as clever in the game. Finance point income is actually pretty damn good. 1,836 per day. I have 42,000 finance points, so I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Second game you watch most is Fallout 4. Not surprised, Raid. Third is probably either Empire at War or Fallout New Vegas, I betcha. And I would be wrong. TCG Card Shop Simulator. Huh. That is extremely unexpected. Fourth is Roblox. It is a fascinating world we live in, Raid. The archer range needs 72. You haven't watched Roblox this whole year, and that just proves that YouTube does not know what it's doing. More is the disappointment. Ray, Darth, funny enough, World of Warcraft is your 5th most watched game. Darth with the secret WoW fandom. Interesting. Raid, 5th is RimWorld. RimWorld is just... I'm familiar with RimWorld, and it just strikes me as too crazy and unpredictable to really appeal to me. You can do everything you can to, like, get all your ducks in a row on RimWorld, and then one little disaster completely screws you up. Darth, you don't know how it counts unless it's from war videos. Could be anything. Maybe we can drive these guys away. Cut off and isolate this group. Oops. It's a fight. Oh! Whoa. Oh dear. Underwhelming attack from the, Oh, wait. 0 to 6. That sucks. Oh crap, that didn't work. Whoa! glorious victory. The top creators you watch raid are Casio, Donna Bubs, Mod Trolling, Narfi, Minecraft Mod, Gray Still Plays. God bless the limitless internet. The monsters that pose the Crusaders were truly abominable bodies manifest weird mutations, extra eyes, unpaired limbs, mouths in their bellies, withered half-grown heads, helplessly dangling on their shoulders. The leader of the Senior's court was just a pile of moving flesh who struggled to retain his humanoid appearance. Even as it died, it could stir a monstrous brew in a large, rotund cauldron. Shuddering in disgust, the Crusaders peered inside the cauldron and managed to retrieve some of its hideous contents. Chunks of bodies belonging to demons, mortals, and other unknown creatures. Twitch convulsively still alive. The soldiers did not know what to do with this vile trophy and delivered it to Commander. What the hell do I want with a voracious jumble? Dude, some guy became his own freaking corpse monster, stitching pieces onto his body. Yuck. Raid, you randomly watch Gray Still Plays for his bottle throws. The guy literally throw bottles around his room? That seems like a bad idea. Gross. What, we can't advance? I guess because of the trees. Well, if I took them out, I can probably take these guys out. Raid, known in a game called Happy Wheels. Happy Wheels, Happy Meals. That's a lot of big shit. I don't have the kind of archery power. Maybe. Don't know. I can crack on at it and give it a shot. I mean, I got marksman. You guys are surprised Sabaton isn't up there? Who knows why anything is the way it is. A lot of cultists, though. That's the only thing that worries me a bit. The fuck is with that rock? Whoa, why are these things so resistant? Oh. Well, that works. Yes! A poor prisoner who was freed in the battle asked for a word, and in his hand an item wrapped in a rag. The prisoner says he was once a crusader, and for decades he has hidden this item from the demons. He's overjoyed to present it to his savior. The deadly toll, a scythe. It's a +4 scythe with +4 bonus to critical hit confirmation rolls. Sadly, I don't know anyone who would use such a weapon, but it's worth 17,000, so that's cool. Okay. Some damn Goomba good luck. Oh no, that's locked. Well, checking on the temple, I doubt anything has changed there, and there's no reason to go into the basement. I'm just curious if a witch is going to show up and I can kill her. Otherwise, I have no reason to go into the basement for gear that I'm not going to be able to use. Not if it means getting that poor bastard killed. Still been no sign of her. I don't feel like getting this guy killed for the sake of pillaging the bottom of this place. It's just not worth it. We'll head back to Dresden, do the conversations I forgot to have, sell some stuff, double check on loot distribution.
I can handle it.
And then we can go off to the Murky Grotto. I forgot about that, but not now. Not with the injuries everyone's got on them. Not the Murky, the Ashen Grotto. The Ashen Grotto will be an easy hit. And then we go south to whatever it's called down there. This place down here, Winter Sun, and the crazy ass. Now what? The fate of the voracious jumble. Man, we're never going to run out of relics, are we? Events? Cursed children. Demons have been stealing children and canobras and possessing their bodies so they can get close enough to Crusaders to deliver dagger strikes. The officers are asking how they should proceed when encountering the possessed. Option unavailable because I have not choose Path of Azada. Maybe I can do Grey War stuff? That path is opened up, Darth, yes. I think we do have a straight path to the dragon now. Not that I'm not scared of the dragon, I kinda am. Save the children. Morale. Vulnerable feat 30 days. 550 military experience points. Hunt down the kidnappers. Hunt the kidnappers. Lan is willing to select a number of fighters who will track down and sway the kidnappers. Should they succeed, the nation will applaud them, and Deviant clerics will offer a solemn prayer for their protectors. If I'm going after a dragon, I need my Dragonborn powers. Yeah. Be kind of cool if I had that. Sadly, we don't. What we do have, yeah, the dragon is... Oh crap, this map isn't going to show me. Hedge Knights, Wolf Riders, more champions, Axe Hunters. We can recruit champions, cuirassiers. 4 of these can be recruited. I can send the champions, the cuirassiers, and the marksmen down to Plinken's army, and the Houndmasters can join up with Ferosa. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do, you bastards? Oh, that'll do it. Oh, what? Oh, because there's no general, right. Whoops. That's alright. I was going to send them in different directions anyway. You... Whoops. Okay. And... Damn, that group's a 6? Guys can go down and join up with Plinken. Nice. Now I got 2 8s. That's perfect. Raid. If it is possible to steal the egg of the dragon, it has an egg and be able to be taken. I don't think it works like that. The only advantage we got, Raid, is we have a mercenary dwarf who specializes in fighting dragons. That'd be the only advantage I got. Yeah, Grimwood. Yeah, we have a clear path to Grimwood. Right along this path, right here. Set up an ambush for the dragon. That's going to sound like real fun. Holy crap, the Execrator's camp is all the way down here in the south? Right next to a level 9 demon army. We're not doing that anytime soon. There's the Ivory Sanctum. It's not far from the remains of a disgusting feast. We'd have to go past this fort, I believe. If I read my... Yeah. This path will snake down here to this fort. We gotta destroy this fort. Then there are 2 armies to contend with. This army, which is worth 16,000 experience. And this army, which has got a 5,000 point multiplier on finance. There's still this army that needs to be neutralized. Oh, and there's the Dragon Burial Ground all the way in the northwest. Ivory Sanctum should be one of the last things you do as it starts the countdown for Act 4. Thank you, Darth. That is very relevant information for me. Want to get as much other stuff done as we can. I wonder how I'm supposed to get to this place. The Petrified Library. Ah! Tell the dragon that it committed crimes against Skyrim and her people when you meet it. Actually, I already met the dragon, Raid. It attacked me, I think, 2 weeks ago. It showed up, it clawed me, it toyed with me, and then it left with a big laugh. So I'm not looking forward to encountering the dragon again, but it must be done. But now, for now, let's get back to Dresden. I don't want to go into the Ashen Grotto with 2 people at death's door. The hell is a brat chat? The traveling merchant? I don't know, it's not one of my emotes, Raid. All my emotes are about Kitty. Oh, it's Skeletal Guy again. I can sell off the stuff we're not keeping. The Heavy Mace, the 5 Great Clubs, a Masterwork Great Club, +4 Quarterstaff, I have no use for that. Elven Curve Blade. I don't have any elves. The Crippling Kiss and the Deadly Toll. Padded Armor, Chainmail of Dragonfly, 5 Hides. +1, not keeping that. That's 12,000. Ember is elf. Raid, you have learned not to hate the elves. Okay, Darth, Ember may be an elf. Okay, I have elves. Okay, I take that back. I have elves. I don't have melee elves. Allow me to clarify. You just hate Skyrim elves, Raid? I can see why. Pillar of Hope. I don't have any monks to really use such a weapon. It's his most... That and the Prowling Death. A punching dagger. I think I'm better off with the daggers I have. That's all crap. Scroll of Resurrection. What's that dagger? What, the Prowling Death Dagger? Oh, there's the Holy Blair here. A falchion. Raid, you have a bounty of 10,000 gold by the Dominion. Do you think they will defeat you? No. The Dominion. Sorry, when you say the Dominion, I think of the Star Trek enemies, the Dominion. Nasty bit of business they are. The Holy Blair would do more damage, but it loses the Cold Iron ability and trades good align for being holy. But it could hit everyone in an area for confusion and suffer holy damage. Oh, the Elven Dominion in Skyrim. Oh, a different Dominion than the ones full of changelings and Jem'Hadar. I would need an assassin to use the Prowling Death properly. I don't have one. The Holy Blair is kind of interesting. I'd have to fork over 53,000 though. I'm pretty sure Soizo has way better armor. Yeah, he's got the Sanguinis Sundown, which has no armor check penalty, reduces spell failure chance, and gives him more dexterity. It's also Mithril, it's lighter. This Chainmail of the Dragonfly is not great. I think I should just sell it. What about this weapon? Crippling Kiss as stock. I don't think anyone could even use this thing. It's worth 18,000. Finesse well. Oh, I know who could use this. I better hold on to this. Raid, on Monday you had the weirdest thought about would aerodynamics work in space. Short answer, no. In space, aerodynamics are irrelevant, Raid. Longer answer, there is some mild benefit to having aerodynamic contours on a spacecraft if you intend those spacecraft to be able to re-enter and leave the atmosphere. I should also sell this. I don't have a Blood Rage. I don't have a Blood Rager. It's worth 10,000 if I sell this thing. The reason why you had the thought was because if Star Trek was mentioned at your school. Oh, I'm sure someone mentioned Star Trek just to take it down a couple of pegs because it's scientifically pretty inaccurate most of the time. $30-some thousand. I could buy all the healing potions. I mean, yeah, we can get the healing potion so we can get a sweet-ass sword. I suppose if I wanted to save money, I could just buy the healing potions. I suppose I can always find the guy again if I really want to buy that sword. Maybe I'll get lucky and the second half of Midnight Isle will hit me at some point, and I can get more money that way. Oh, Benevia's got something to tell me about. Hold up, Commander. The thing is, remember how that Crusader went missing a while back and then he was found outside the city walls, disemboweled? Yeah? Have you found the murderer? No, not yet. Benevia seems to scrutinize her face and then nods to herself. But I never gave up on the investigation, even when everybody else stopped digging. I know we're at war and the people are dying left and right, but there's no reason to turn a blind eye to crime. I agree. So that's it, Commander. Another Crusader has just gone missing. He left the barracks to come here. He would have gone past the gates. My gut tells me the killer won't keep him alive for long. So, Commander, you need to start searching this area right now and try to find out where he's been taken. This is all quite unexpected. Death often shows up when you least expect it. It's not like I picked the timing. Tell me about the missing Crusader. He's the youngest son of a poor nobleman from Mendev. He's called something like Rillick or Rilak. He's young, barely out of nursery, and he decided he was a man now, and so off to war he went. You know how it goes. Are you sure he's in danger? Listen, Commander, do you trust me or not? If you do, then just do as I say. Find the kid and we'll talk. And the murderer? Don't have a clue! Nevia's answer comes too quickly, her gaze dropping before she can force herself to meet your eyes. And Nevia's hiding something from me. What are you not telling me? I'm telling you the truth, and nothing but the truth. I have my own theories, sure, but nothing concrete. So it's best if I keep my mouth shut on that front. Alright, I'll search for the Crusader. Get going then. He passed the gates and took a right. Ask around and check out the buildings. I'll be waiting for you here. Oh, now there's an abandoned building on the map, so I guess we have to start there.
Can't make the demons wait.
Can't even ask questions of any of these people. man's clothes are heaped here on the floor. They were taken off in a hurry. Ooh, kinky.
Beautiful.
A thick layer of dust lying untouched on the table for years has been wiped away in the middle of the tabletop. Ew.
Let's see what we can do.
Once was a ram-headed lad named Baphomet. Everyone laughed at Baphomet, both demons and cultists alike. Baphomet cried a lot and then ran to his mama Lamish too. Unlike this. That's some weird-ass humor there.
Here we go.
Down we go. Muffled sighs coming from the next door. Camellia!
How lovely to see you here.
She whips around, freezes, glances at the bloody dagger in her hand and the dead body at her feet. Oh, shit!
Socorus is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Socorus were always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support.
Camilla pauses, lost in memories that cannot be her own. Uh-oh.
When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Golarion, they drowned Socorus in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain. Look what Socorus has turned into. It's an open wound on the body of Golarion. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted. Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony. I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. I feed her the blood of crusaders.
Well, that's not cool.
The spirits of Socorus can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity, and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
Perception check passed. This isn't your first or even your second victim, is it? How many, Camellia?
Too few. Maria's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
Really? You really think it'll end here? Who is she?
Forgive me, I forgot to make the introductions. This is Maria. Or rather, this is her home.
The amulet.
Or her prison, to call a spade a spade. I caught this spirit a long time ago, and I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet, just temporarily, until I worked out how to help it.
I don't think that actually is helping Camellia.
If I am to be fully honest, her name, Maria, is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by.
Okay, she might be crazy. Why do you think this is gonna work?
I do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Maria's victim. Can you sense its hunger?
I'm not aware of any spirits hanging over my shoulders.
Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heel. You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It is not their fault that after so many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood.
This is crazy. Like actual batshit level stuff.
My ritual will work. I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself, with Maria's help. I just know that it will work, sooner or later. I can feel it.
Yeah. What are you gonna learn?
The world wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Golarion. The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly.
What?
We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the world wound will vanish along with them? That it's something we can defeat with weapons? That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess? I am thinking of the future of these lands, of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few crusaders' lives is a price worth paying?
If we sacrifice who we are, Camellia, we combat as that which we are trying to fight against. Who was he?
He's the youngest son of a noble from Mendiv. I believe his name was Rillick or Relic. I think the dolt was in love with me. He was ever so eager to come with me to this house. One hint was all it took.
Oh my god, that's how you're killing them. That's what happened to the other guy. He was lured to somewhere obscure and then stabbed unexpectedly. You're using your sex appeal to bring them to their deaths.
He is of no interest to me. Maria wanted his blood, so I sacrificed him. The rest is immaterial.
No, I don't believe in this nonsense.
That is your right. Just as a mole has the right not to believe in the existence of the sun, a butterfly has the right not to believe in summer, an infant has the right not to believe in death. I have revealed the truth to you. You are free to reject it if you wish.
What? So what are you gonna, what do you want me to do? Let you keep killing people? I'll never agree to that.
My ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Maria drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual?
Swear that you will stop the killings, and I will spare you this time, Camellia.
What a pain. But if these are your terms, then I agree.
Because it's a test. He's already dead. Nothing can change that. You say there's an end for this, then make it an end.
You know, when I saw you standing there, I thought my life would end tonight, but you spared me. Thank you. I would like to speak with you a little later. Please come and see me. No need to be shy, for I have no more secrets to keep from you. Now, we should leave this place. You go first. I will follow in a few minutes.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. And Nevia knew who it was. And she's gonna know I spared her or whatever. The killing needs to stop. If it doesn't stop, I will reload and end Camellia or something, I don't know. Figured something like this was coming eventually, but I wasn't expecting to have to make a choice about it. Nevia stretches the ways between Yawn's brows are fictionary. Well, Commander, have you solved the problem? Tell me honestly, what exactly do you know about the crime? Crime? What crime? And Nevia said the smirk was becoming deadly serious. Listen, Commander, I was just using my brain, following certain individuals, listening to what people were saying on the street. I had my suspicions, but what are suspicions worth? On their own? Nothing. I didn't have any proof. I'm not Irabeth. I'm not going to go digging for the truth, because if I dug deep enough, the Knight Commander would be down a companion, smack bang in the middle of a war. How would that help anything? I'm not going to be one to scupper this crusade, so I'll be keeping my mouth shut. Nevia speaks slowly, staring into your eyes. I trust that you'll handle this in whatever way is best for the crusade. If you want to tell Irabeth everything, go ahead. It's your call. The problem has been solved. That's all I need to know. Thanks, Commander. Boy, I hope I don't regret this. Now let's go talk to Arushoy first, then here to sell, then to Camellia. Where the hell is Soizel?
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Drawing ruby eyes away from the passerby, Arushoy looks at you. It's good that you're here. Shall we be silent together? Do you like silence? I used to talk a lot before, and all of it was a lie. My words ruined so much. I like silence more now. Oh, that's it? Alright. I will be watching you. Quickly go sell some stuff to Wilser. Wait, no, Sela. Found one of Sela's people. Still have to find that grubby little thief from her company. Oh wait, man, I should check in on Lan.
What's going on here?
Oh, it's so in the mongrels. I said no. Stop asking me, Chief. Sol stands slouching, staring at the ground. You have to, Lan. Look at me. I'm old. What do I know? Kvesh. And you know everything around here, so yes, you do. You're young and strong. You can last a dozen years. You always said I'm not one of you. How can I be chief now? I'm a loner by nature. Who's going to listen to me? Half the time I don't even listen to me. It's a new time for Nethers. Go on. You're young. You're from the new time. They're confused up here under the sky. But they'll get used to it. I won't. I know nothing here. You know everything. I'm just gonna go straight up good. The chief is right, Lan. You have all the qualities of a good commander. I believe in you, man. You're one of my best. Succeeded. Lan sighs heavily. If even you were on his side, alright, I'll give it a shot. When my dear mongrels come running to you crying, demanding Sol back, don't say I didn't warn you. They wouldn't even remember old Shoal if you were around. Hey, don't rush me into becoming chief. I meant that I'll give it a try. Nothing more than that. And after a few days, I'll come to you, Commander, with a report. Just you wait. Now you're not the only mongrel on the porpoise. Got any plans for the future? Plans? You have too high an opinion of me. To be honest, I've never had less of a plan than I do right now. But I thought everything would be simple. We'd go to the surface, become crusaders, and somehow figure things out later. But later is now. Sol tells me not to rush things, but he always says that. If I listen to him, I'll have moss growing out of my ears before a single thing changes. One thing's for sure. As long as you're our leader, there is hope. Things are always happening around you. It made me realize I need to stick with you. If I do, one day I'll find myself scaling a citadel of evil, a bow blessed by all the gods clamped between my teeth, about to plant an arrow in the chest of some ancient demon. Ahem. You're people on the surface now. Does that mean you're no longer Nethers? Ha! That's a good question. We're not fully Uplanders yet. I think we are now Uplander Nethers. Although, if you think about it, we used to be Nether Uplanders. After all, our ancestors came to the caves from the surface. And now I'm giving myself a headache. Maybe I'll leave the task of renaming our people for a better time. Thanks, Lan. You're awesome, Lan. I think there are some items that let casters cast more spells. I'm sure they're around somewhere. I just haven't seen them. Some of the rods and stuff like that. A quiver of sacred vengeance. Cluster arrows. Cool. Interesting, he can't use the stock. And neither can Camellia. I would have really thought they could have. But who the hell can use this thing? Wait, this guy can use scythes? Yeah, but he's got 2 dwarven war axes in his hands. Or something to that effect. Oh, I need to find more dwarven war axes. Oh, the scrolling. The pearls, yes. I know about what you're talking about. I know where they are, too. Dwarven Urgrosh. No. I need dwarven war axes in here. Cold iron dwarven war axe. Oh, that is badly inferior. Because it's generic. Where's the named stuff? Corrosive dwarf. No. That's no good either. Will, sir? You have any good dwarven war axes on you? This is the crap I've been selling him.
Can't make the demons wait.
Camellia greets her with a broad smile and licks her lips rapaciously. Demons dance in her eyes. Hello, my friend. You don't mind if I call you that, do you? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Darth. The pearls of power. I saw them earlier. I know where they are. I've done a lot of thinking since we last met. You had every reason to hand me over to the headsman, yet something stayed your hand. Whatever guides you, your promise to keep my secret makes us accomplices of sorts, even friends. Shared secrets bring people closer, don't you think, my friend? She pierced you with her stare as if she's trying to see inside your head. I think she's crazy, but we'll find out. With pleasure. Friends share everything. What do you want to know? How many people I've killed? Which organ is the most delicious? I'll tell you everything. I'm starting to have second thoughts about this. Tell me about your life in Horgus's mansion. I have no complaints. I had everything I could dream of, except freedom, which I had no need for anyway. I value security and comfort much more than the opportunity to get in trouble firsthand. I had the best fencing teachers. My mentor was a shaman from Varisia. I wore beautiful dresses and ate sumptuous meals. A rich library kept me from getting too bored. A personal garden for my walks. I even had a puppy, a little barking ball of happiness. Some might disapprove of my father locking me up in the mansion until I matured and gained control over my powers. He'd change the servants as soon as they started suspecting anything. He even had steel bars installed on the windows. But I can see it was because he cared. He was protecting me from the dangers of the world. And he's protecting the world from me. Camellia is the name of a flower, right? Yes, it's the only thing I have left of my dearly departed half-elf mother. Father told me she liked working in the garden so much that she even gave her child the name of a flower. And there is something else I inherited from my mother, her beauty. The young woman offers the barest hint of a smile. You know what I would like most about those who inherit the features of different races? Like my mother and I, we gain the best of both worlds. By the way, before you start to pity me, I should say that I don't have the slightest affection for my mother. May her soul burn in the abyss. My father took good enough care of me for the both of them. Are you by the fact that Horus never openly embraced you as his daughter? Why would that bother me? He took care of me and indulged my every whim. To thank him, I only had to lead a secluded life and keep my mouth shut. I understand his reluctance to claim a child born of a servant girl as his daughter. There's nothing wrong with looking after one's social status. Jesus. Besides, you understand, then Deviant society would hardly have accepted me, considering my peculiarities. Alright, this connection to the spirits business. I can barely remember the first time. I was just a girl back then. I only remembered someone's voice in my head demanding something. I didn't even understand what it was. I was out in the garden playing with my precious puppy. I don't know how it happened, but when it was over, the puppy's head was in my hands and his body was lying at my feet. I'm having serious misgivings. I remember seeing my father's healers and clerics for a few years, even the exorcists he brought to our house. None of them were able to drive the haunting voices from my head. This continued until the old Parisian woman came to live with us. She explained that I was fine. I was just highly sensitive to the pain of the land that we lived in. The voices in my head were not symptoms of insanity, but desperate prayers for help. Father paid her an unspeakable sum, and she remained at our house, teaching me to talk to the spirits. She was a vicious crone and a nasty piece of work. She would hit me with a whip just for looking at her. She would yell at me when I failed to communicate with the spirit I summoned. And when Father left for a few weeks on some errands, she locked me in the basement at night. Now I see that I terrified the old woman. Well, it was her fault. She should have taken the money and run while she had the chance. I was so happy when the spirits asked for her blood. Camellia licks her parched lips. Looking into her lifeless eyes, I felt such bliss as I'd never known in my life. Why did you kill her? Surely your father would have thrown her out if you told him what she was doing. Camellia shrugs. Perhaps. Anyway, I don't remember him being very upset when we discovered her corpse in the basement after returning home from his trip. And the amulet? She rests a snake-shaped bone amulet in her palm. You like it? Beautiful, isn't it? But it's more than just an ornate trinket. It's home to one of the spirits. The spirit was so weak when I found her, she was hardly anything but a small shred of rage and madness. I locked her in my amulet, and I've taken care of her ever since. I tried to talk to her. I don't know her name, so I call her Maria. Her spirit has been growing stronger, and she asks for more and more blood. I feel like every ritual bloodletting makes her madness subside. Just a few more, and I'll be able to talk to her, find out how to heal the lands of ancient Sarkoris. There is no freaking way any of that's going to happen. I don't know if this girl is batshit crazy or not, but there's no way she's actually communicating with anything that could be ever benign again. Madness and spirits is something that I've never heard about being able to be cured. Tell me about the ritual killings. I killed her in the will of the spirits of the land. Sarkoris was torn apart by demons, and the blood of many thousands of living creatures poisoned these lands for many years. The world wound keeps growing bigger and bigger. It's no surprise that the spirits of this place have gone mad and endlessly thirst for more and more blood. Only when bathed in blood can they regain their senses, at least temporarily. But it would be a lie to say I don't enjoy what I do. She licks her lips hungrily. I remember all of them. Every last breath, shriek, and sob. Every fatal stab. Blood running down the blade as I pull it from a victim's heart. The taste of the drops on my tongue. I like to watch the blood pool beneath a body as it cools. By the way, did you know that blood only flows while the heart is still pumping? That was quite a discovery for me. I opened one of my victims and watched her heart slow. Beat, beat, beat. And then silence. Camellia's breath goes fast and heavy, and she leaves her chest with a forceful rush. Oh. Camellia's breath goes fast and heavy and leaves her chest with a forceful rush. Her pupils are dilated and she seems to look through you, or inside you. Swallowing, Camellia brushes away a strand of hair, dark as night. My connection to the spirits of old Sarkoris is overwhelming. Your whole face transforms when you talk about murder. I've always dreamed of discussing with someone other than my father. How fortunate that we're friends now. What happens if the spirits ask you for my blood? I wonder. She sizes me up pensively. There's only one way to find out. Seeing the suspicion of face, Camilla lets out a short laugh. I jest, of course. I promise. If something like that starts to happen, I'll tell you at once. I am loyal to you. You can trust me. We're friends. Jesus, she's crazier than Ember. And I don't think Ember's crazy. And the powers? What do I think of them? I love them. I've always felt special. My ability to talk to spirits was proof of that. But now I feel I can do anything. Tear someone in half, demon or human. Freeze a beating heart in someone's chest with a simple look or a mere thought. With a wish, I can make the blood of a living being flow in the wrong direction. Camellia laughs throatily. It is celestial bliss, my friend. I'm grateful to you for giving it to me. I think I've learned enough. Have I mentioned that I love our conversations? And the severed heads? What good are they to me? Camellia's voice is bored and indifferent. The moment life leaves the body, now that is exciting. The moments that follow when the body is cooling down rapidly, losing the last of its warmth, I'm filled with sweet languor. But the cold corpse that remains is just a corpse. It holds no interest to me. And are you still trying to learn from the spirit? Mireia, the spirit that locked into my image, is only slowly awakening. I need to give her blood to lift the shroud of madness so I can talk to her. Sarkoris is in pain. I can feel it. As you commanded, I have not fed her spirit. That's why, alas, I have been able to lift Mireia's madness or heal the land's suffering. Visit me again soon. You don't want me to start missing you. So, is her alignment now lifted? Still undetectable. She's got to be crazy. She's got to be like chaotic evil or something nasty. I don't even know what to do about this. A sizable part of me wants to just get rid of her. If she'll stop murdering Crusaders, that's a start. Why can't the blood from everything we kill on the battlefield give her what she needs? Now I know why she's always screaming about how about her target is today's sacrifice. What just happened? Ulbrig. Ulbrig runs his fingers through his red bead pensively. Well, how about that, War Chief? The wolf revealed the truth to me. Now I understand even less than before. Okay. Karen and I said you haven't remembered everything yet. She's right, I haven't. There were no lies in that vision, but there sure were a lot of blanks and riddles. Karen and I said I'm hiding something from myself, something I don't want to remember. But that's hooey. Why would I keep secrets to myself? You know, maybe if the truth is so terrible, you couldn't stand it. You know what the strangest thing about that vision was? My own brother killed me. How much I remember clearly, but Ulbrig fiddles with a braid in his beard. I had a big family, you know. I can name every one of them, from my great-grandfather to my nephews. My brother, one who betrayed me. I can't remember his name or his face or anything at all. Funny that. What about Gundrun? Well, on the one hand, it's a sorry sight to behold. It's a tiny town of displaced refugees and vagrants. Our customs, our old faith, they're in tatters. But on the other hand, somehow, some way, the people of Gundrun have made it through all these years. Despite everything, they've survived. Surviving despite everything is the greatest Sarkorian custom of all. So who knows? Maybe Sarkoris will someday rise from Gundrun like a forest from a single seed. You keep that optimism up, Ulbrig. Soft grass underfoot to you.
beautiful.
Four days on this, 2 days on this. Armies are still exhausted, so there's really nothing I can do at the moment. Okay. Take that rest. Take that rest, maybe go deal with that dragon, I guess. Not keen on the idea, but... Nenya is the only one with the illusion school, though. Maybe we can get the +4 bonus of +5 competence and increase the save DC against spells. All spells the illusion school will wear cast by 2.
I'm sorry about what happened to you.
What happened? What are you talking about? Oh, right. I was born a monster. Thanks for reminding me.
Damn, Soizel.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, I just clicked the wrong thing. I said streets. I meant to go to the entrance. No matter. Darren's got our best healing abilities. Our best range attack is Arushale. Can't imagine a dragon being vulnerable to fire attacks. Bullshit for Camellia. Maybe we'll take land, 2 range attacks. It's a dragon. I really don't want to get close to it. Depends on what dragon it is. I'm just going to assume it's probably got a lot of magical resistance. There's cold dragons, there's electric dragons, there's negative dragons, and more. Oh, yes. Off to Grimwood, I suppose. What about the armies? Oh boy. do like that dog ability. That was a good call. Enemy's leader tent turned out to be shipshape and tidy behind glass, and our Arcanamirian magical college diploma hangs on a post. In the chest, there's a ceremonial graduation open to several magical inventions and patents, the brainchild of the late cultist leader. One can only speculate about the tragedies that made him lead such a wretched existence. New bow. Perfect. Hunt for the kidnappers. I need the logistics thing to be cleared first. Oh, issue decree. So we got a military upgrade. Cool. So this new bow, the eye for an eye versus the entrapping. Does more damage. Currently, what, 28? 29. D8 plus 2. 1d6 plus 4. Narrower range, though. Alright. New bow for a Ruchelet. I mean, the cold iron part is kind of depressing, but I have tons of quivers. Not worth using good aligned and cold iron. If only I could enchant some of these weapons and... I mean, I have the cold iron ammunition, you know. Whatever. Oh, wait. Land's here, too. Oh, never mind. He's got the Evil Outsider Bane composite longbow. Ugh. Wish I could, like, I have all that cold iron in my storage. Wish I could find someone who could, like, put cold iron on my weapons. It would save me so much trouble. What was that path? It's what, an extra 150 materials points per week or whatever? Oh. Alright. And they have no movement left. Okay. Off to fight a dragon. Random encounter on the road. Oh, great. What does that mean? Oh, fuck! No, not you again! Shit. Chaotic Evil Dragon. Spell resistance. AC 40. Damn it.
I will resist.
Bless us this day, Darren.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, we are so fucked.
Good guys always win.
Aha! He's immune to fire! I was right!
Prepare yourself.
You won't survive me.
I got this. Me at once.
What troubles and pray your hard work, I'll kill you another time when you have a little more meat on your bones. Well, it only injured Darren, Siwa, and Wan from the looks of it. Jesus Christ.
Oh, the waiting's never fun. Here we go.
I gotta get rid of this dragon before it decides to actually eat me for real. We're going the wrong way. We gotta go back up there. Oh crap, I don't think we can do protective rituals because I don't have Ember or Soizel with me.
I can. It's all just talk. No one will ever want to live side by side with a demon. Even if by some miracle you don't go back to your own kind with your tail between your legs and you keep hanging about with mortals, they'll never accept you. No one will ever want to live side by side with a demon.
I hope I can earn the trust of mortals. I will try hard.
Damn! Greybor with the harsh truth bomb. Failed to weaken the impact of corruption. Oh, great. is either a brilliant move or a stupid one, but I have to do this. That dragon's gonna get me killed at some point. Alright, Greybor, we're here. Now what do we do? Let's look around and find a suitable place for an ambush.
I can handle it.
This is the place. Let's set up an ambush here. Greybor meticulously scans the surrounding area and appears pleased with the results. The talon-like hooks of several collapsible spikes protrude from his pack. The dwarf produces a small, tightly wrapped bundle from his pocket, and its pungent smell fills your nostrils. Come over here. This is where we'll set up an ambush for the dragon. Let's light as many fires as we can, so she thinks there's a whole caravan staying here overnight. You can be sure she won't resist such easy prey. How do you plan to get her? We will act like a group of careless foragers, ordinary hunters looking for wild game to provision the Crusader army. Let's go out hunting, and then we'll hang the carcasses up on hooks to clean and gut them. When the dragon catches the scent of blood and sees the fires, she'll think we're inexperienced nobodies. After all, no skilled hunting party would draw so much attention to themselves. Easy prey, you see. Then, when she swoops down upon us, we'll pounce on her instead. What is that stench? It's frog's eye, some herb from Magnamar used as a seasoning by the Varisians. I'm not sure they can even eat anything without it. The heat of the fire will cause the smell to rise up in the air, where the wind will carry it far and wide. The dragon will surely catch. The dragon will surely catch our scent and take interest. Dragons have a heightened sense of smell, and their sense of taste is even more discerning. The beast won't be able to resist the chance to try some strange new kind of meat. Alright, let's do this. The dwarf nods his approval. He is calm and composed as he readies himself for battle, but his eyes shine with excitement. This is going to be a fine ambush. I can see her, Commander. Get ready to fight. Sound an alarm.
I welcome your company.
Charge for freedom? Yeah, sure, Darth. Maybe I should get him the initiative helmet. It's on bismuth, isn't it? Man, I don't really know what I would need a wisdom check for. Will saving throw. Oh. Helps with charm effects. +8. Oof. It's not much. Nice. That's a nice look for you there, Grey Boar.
Should I?
A bright future awaits us.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Commander? Ready to serve.
The struggles never cease.
Rely on me. I will help where I can.
I'm prepared.
Always be ready for the worst.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, I forgot the tankard. It's on Ember. Just like that, attack it? How is that even supposed to work?
No reason to pause.
Let's make this quick.
Try to pierce through the scales. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Endure this! This
Ow.
is not my time yet.
This doesn't make any difference compared to what we already have been doing, Grey Boar.
Simply business.
Make every strike count.
Oh, I hit it.
Damn you! Ha!
It's your time to cease to exist.
Desna, guide my hand.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Give us a prayer, Darren.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Are you still here?
What just happened? His AC dropped to 38. Bewildering injury. But it studied one of its targets, I guess.
You're in my way.
Well done, the wound is so deep she loses a lot of blood after her.
Make your peace.
Track down the dragon. Okay. The ground is covered with fresh dragon blood and deep claw marks. The winged silhouette soars high up into the sky and heads east, doubtless towards her lair. The assassin gives the commander a thumbs up and throws his pack over his shoulder. The ambush was a success. Serious loss of blood, though not fatal, causes the dragon's heart to compensate by contracting much more rapidly or oxygenate the muscles. This makes it more difficult for her to breathe and weakens her incapacity. The lack of oxygen then leads to convulsive seizures that force the dragon to send for short rests. It takes her the entire night to travel the distance she could normally cover in a few hours. I'm confused. Okay, where do I go? Like, where do I freaking go? The blood trail's all the way by Dresden. Oh god, there?
The demons just seem to keep coming and coming recently, like there's no end to them. If things keep going this way, the Queen will have to gift me a tract of land, because there won't be enough gold in the country's coffers to pay for my services rendered.
You're a charmer, Greybore. Impact of corruption weakened. That's a lucky 18 dice roll there. Need to use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, well, we're not battered. We could go straight for the blood trail as long as corruption doesn't start kicking the crap out of me. What else do we want to do? That is 2 armies of really big pig monster things. They're also an 8. But I feel like my archers do a pretty good job cutting those stuff down, at least in this army. The marksmen do a lot of good. What about over here? Oh, I'm coming back from that victory. I don't want to go south and take this on. Not yet. Wait, they have paladins? How does a demon army have paladins? Someone explain that to me. Military Consul requests Crusade Leader to attend the meeting, receive an upgraded port. Yeah. Outpost expansion. Okay, well that's obviously going to be this place, because it is extremely important. Technically, they could have paladins. Well, that's just going to piss off Seela. She would go on a rant about how paladin is supposed to be about honest and justice and all kinds of other stuff. I gotta stop putting buildings like that, otherwise I can't put improvement structures next to them. Oh, not a sanctuary. A shelter. Oof. One of these days, I'm going to figure out how to use a teleportation circle. Supply center. Because we need more match points. Darth, there are evil gods out there. Don't tell Seela, that'll just piss her off. Hunt for the kidnappers. 3 days to solve. Issue decree. 1500 diplomacy, 60 energy. Wait, didn't I get... Oh, I need a day to go by before I can continue working on Chilwar's hide and tusks. She probably already knows. Let me make my jokes, Darth. Let me make my jokes. defense. Seal wants to talk. Short spear or a white spiked shield. That's crap weapons. What am I going to do with a short spear? No one uses a short spear. I'll take the spear. I can probably sell it for more money when all is said and done. Underground Avengers. A group of Mongols has arrived in Dresden, is itching for a fight. Lon worries that the belligerent recruits might ignore their orders in battle, lose their heads, and then lose their lives. I could turn the Mongols into demons. Nice. Front ranks. Mongol fighters. Mongol sharpshooters. What do I currently have in the army? Mongol sharpshooters. We need more Mongol sharpshooters, so why don't we go with the Mongol sharpshooters? Pacify them with prayer is clearly superior to this. This gives sharpshooters and makes them tough. Pacify them with prayer. 30 Mongol sharpshooters upgrades Ferosa's army. The commander offered a prayer that mollified the Mongols and made even the wildest warriors heed their leader's words about the importance of keeping one's head in battle. I can't talk to Seal. I have to go back to the capital for that. Alright, let's see here. So... oh, a day has to go by before the new Mongols will arrive, right? Wait, no, here they are. There you go. Now you got 60 Mongol sharpshooters and 102 marksmen. Whoa. I need to give her more marksmen the next time I get a chance. Meanwhile, Army 3's just sitting back shooting the breeze, because I don't know what to do with them. Actually, that's kind of unkind. I could figure out what to do with them. In fact, I could mobilize them because it looks like we're going to have to send Ferosa in this direction. Or maybe even send her down, I don't know. I could use, what's his name here? Shay, to help with this problem. Yeah, let's move him out. I've got Plinkin covering the other approach. What is this? This is axe thrower, or no, those are what? Headhunters, marksmen, and rogues. I could probably take them down. They have no commander. This fort might even crumble. We take that fort. That makes safety for core of the riddle. And the Crimson Dust. The disgusting feast. Mighty Mule to take these guys for 16,000 experience. It would help Sheila Shai here, whatever his name is, catch up XP-wise to the rest of the armies. Can't go here without Regil. Don't have Regil. Dark splotches of dry blood are visible on the ground. Its foul, pungent scent awakens the predatory instinct of the hunt. Everything nearby is splattered in blood as if a battle took place here or someone slaughtered a herd of goats. Yet this blood belongs to neither human nor goat. Its sulfurous odor indicates this is the blood of a rare fire-breathing dragon. Injured and exhausted, the fleeing dragon stopped here to rest. The commander decides to personally examine the trail to impress the assassin. Succeed! Woo! Having examined the blood, the commander points confidently to the south. The dragon's lair is hidden somewhere among the mountain gorges. The dwarf who has been watching him nods in approval. He seems impressed by the commander's tracking skills. Artisan's Tower has been revealed. Gained 37 experience. Now who's on the road? The commander and his followers are traversing the mountains trying to track down the female woundworm that has been lately wreaking havoc around Dresden. The dwarf leading the party approaches the edge of a cliff and points down to the ruins of a tower built upon the rock 300 feet below. Its very existence raises a number of questions. Who would dare build a tower here so close to the demons? Why would they erect it here at the bottom of a canyon? An expert analysis of the tower structure provides the answers. Numerous features in its design indicate that the building dates back to the golden age of the Aslanti Empire. It is several times older than the World Wound and was originally constructed on top of a mountain before the Cataclysm changed everything. The tectonic plates shifted, causing the tower to sink to the bottom of a newly formed canyon, and the mountains rose up around it like the jaws of a predator ready to snap shut and bury it beneath the rock forever. The ancient ruins have been abandoned for ages, barely visible amidst the steep cliffs. The tower would remain hidden had the commander's party not discovered it by following the trail of blood. The dwarf signals that it is time to descend. The alpine path leading to the tower soon splits into two directions. On the left is a rocky ledge dangerously narrow and visibly unstable. On the right is a broad path covered in overgrowth brambles and thickets. There are many poisonous plants in these mountains, some of which are so dangerous that merely touching them could lead to numerous adverse reactions. These include, but are not limited to, migraines, disorientation, vomiting, hearing, vision loss, paralysis, even death. Oh, Jesus. The commander assesses the risks and if we get sick, we'll be at a disadvantage to fight this creature. I mean, I'm sure there's some kind of stupid roll that controls that, but I don't know. The dangerous path. The commander decides to take the path to the left, which descends steeply down a dangerous angle. The loose stones along the ledge are treacherous and unstable, and one wrong step could cause a rock slide. This is a task for either a person of outstanding acrobatic talent or someone attentive and cautious. Whoever leads the way will take on the greatest risk. The commander... Oh, I got my two best mobility people with me. 22. We already beat that. Ability 25. Arushale. Predictably, the path that's been chosen is full of dangers. Arushale makes a dangerous leap, dislodging the stones beneath her feet. She comes dangerous close to falling, teetering precariously before managing to regain her balance. After you witness such a near tragedy, your companions watch their steps more carefully, and the party navigates the remainder of the perilous trail without further incident. Gain 30 XP. The path comes to an abrupt end. A recent rock slide has destroyed this section of the trail, leaving behind only a few footholds for those brave enough to attempt the crossing. The commander's allies hastily tie themselves together with rope, hoping to prevent a fall if anyone loses their footing. The dwarf silently indicates his mountaineering equipment. If they choose to climb down the mountain cliff, they will be able to get back onto the path and avoid the dangers ahead. The commander... Well, ability 27. Again, if we can still use a Arushale, we have a better odds of beating it. Versus Athletics 29, which would be the dwarf. But that's a tougher roll to try to get. Frankly, the mobility of Arushale 5, I need like 3 points just to beat that. That's easy. Arushale, again. Yes! The commander of the companions descend lower and lower, leaping from one ledge to another. Thanks to her combat expertise and presence of mind, Arushale does not panic or make a single mistake. She skillfully leads her followers across the treacherous terrain, and eventually they reach a secure rock ledge. You know, at this point, Grey War's going to have to thank her and stop bitching at her all the time. With a cry of warning, the dwarf points to the sky. Giant birds of prey circle ominously overhead. Their beak morphology indicates their carnivorous nature, and their large size suggests they consider those climbing down the cliff to be prospective prey. It is common for them to fling their quarry against the cliffs and then feed on the carcasses. With ear-piercing shrieks, they swoop into formation and dive down to attack. The commander gives the order to gain 52 experience. Choose a character to stare off the birds. Nature 28. Well, that should be... Yeah, that's me. I have the best war nature. Come on. Yes! Ramius pulls out a knife and he runs the blade over the stones. The metal makes a grating sound and the birds fly away in fright. It is the same sound their sworn enemies mountain cats make when they sharpen their hard claws on the rocks. The party overcomes every obstacle and finally descends to the ruined tower. The mountain has been conquered and no one has fallen victim to its treachery. Now they secretly approach the unsuspecting dragon, stealthily making their way through the surrounding rocks. After leading them to the tower, the dwarf gives his newfound allies a nod of respect and signals for caution. Gain 60 XP. I'm getting side-eye from the cat. Oh shit, everyone's fatigued. Wait, what the hell is this? Who the hell's talking to the dragon? Try to get as close as we can without making any noise. Greyboard whistles approvingly. We've crept up on the toothy old wizard without her noticing us. It's a pleasure to work with real professionals. Let's get a little closer so we can attack when she least expects it. The dragon looms over an old elf, her vicious teeth barred in an aggravating smile. You don't have to face. It's the storyteller? I know you're in league with those little parasites who wounded me. They sent you to spy on me. They thought I wouldn't crave the crunch of your old bones? Ha! They were wrong. I've always had a special liking for the taste of elven flesh. But I do love to play with my food. What can you offer me in exchange for your pathetic life? Perhaps I won't kill you if you manage to impress me. The storyteller is as pale as a ghost, but he stands strong and doesn't lose his nerve, though his voice trembles slightly as he speaks. A story. Stories are all I have. But some of them are priceless, more valuable than any treasure. I can offer you in payment. Stealth 20. I know I can beat that. I have a peculiar item on me. Its previous owner was quite sinister, so I think you'll appreciate this story. The storyteller produces a small bundle from his bag and opens it to reveal a golden signet ring. As he holds up in his shaking hands, the old man's voice suddenly changes. His tone grows shrill and angry, taking on an exaggerated quality as if doing a mocking imitation of someone else. Everything in this throne room is so cheap and vulgar. Jamandi Aldori knows nothing about luxury. Another sorry provincial excuse for an aristocrat. And yet I still must bow my head and smile politely at these sword-wagging halfwits. These poor souls have never known anything more luxurious in their life than this rural parody of a palace. I must convince them that I am at their mercy. Ha! Soon they will all beg me for mercy, but I'll see that they're given none, or my name isn't Tartukio. And look at these foolish idiots who want to become a baron. What a parade of louts. A whining, bumbling boor, more beard than face, who drones on. An insolent, unwashed wench carrying around a dull gardening tool as her weapon of choice. An undead sadist carrying an endless amount of emotional baggage from her childhood. She's actually alright, to be fair, but as for the infuriating halfling who never shuts up, well, this is a reference to Kingmaker. I'm surprised Kingmaker's not on Steam. How I long to take that little journal of hers and shove it into her babbling mouth, so she'll choke on it and be quiet. A worthless creature who clings like a limpet to someone far more important and my greatest rival, a dark horse. Well, consider this entire performance dedicated to you. The old elf is out of breath and his diminishing voice becomes harder to discern. Stealth roll. Yes! This night will be long and bloody. The mercenaries will storm the palace and kill this useless rabble. I've looked everywhere for Kingmaker. I can't find it, Darth. Not under Alcat. They only have 2 titles. Hopefully starting with all my rivals. But they won't touch me, for I possess a token of immunity. A ring with King Iravetti's personal coat of arms. After all, it is I who must lead the expedition into the Stolen Lands. Not for stupid titles or glory. Oh no! Imagine me becoming that fool Jamandi's bootlicker until the end of your life. No, my precious witless little soldiers will procure something a lot more valuable than a barony in the middle of nowhere. Gain 37 experience. Something precious is hidden in the Stolen Lands. A wooden sword created by someone who is truly powerful. Nothing like the pathetic scraps of metal worn by these pompous outdoorsy simpletons. No, it is a true instrument of fate. It's a pity I don't know how to use it myself, but King Iravetti will pay me an obscene amount of money for it. Fortunate enough for an eternity of endless debauchery. Not to mention the little bonus he'll give me for Jamandi's venture collapsing like a house of cards. Merely a trifle, really. Barely buys you a place in Absalom. And then... oh, Calistria. The stinkpot with a sword has started flapping her jaws again. Why can't she just shut up? Her manners are worse than a kobold's. Be careful now, Tartuccio. It's on Steam. Una memento here. You know what, I'll worry about that later. Fine, it's on Steam and I looked under the wrong heading. Don't let anything slip about Jamandi. I hope this loudmouth doesn't get stabbed tonight. The story always grows louder and sharper. It's not like you're being kept prisoner. If you don't want to wait, you can always return to the mountains, or whatever other place you crawled out from. I especially advise you to do so if you don't know who the Aldori sword lords are. The dragon keeps quiet and finally she speaks her voice loud and demeaning. How interesting! What happened next? Graybor tenses ready to spring. He wastes no words. She's thinking. She's distracted. Attack now. Alright, let's go for it. With a deadly silence more frightening than any battle cry, the dwarf drives the weapon deep into the dragon's side, just beneath the dragon's wing, where her scaled hide is weakest. The dragon's like a teeming roar of pain. Through clenched teeth, Graybor gives a low chuckle. Sweet dreams. Okay. This should be interesting. Well, she's back up to full fucking space, but she's bleeding at least.
You had your chance. Simply business.
Oh yeah, that's not helping.
You won't survive me.
One bless. Darren! God damn it! Fuck.
It's your time to cease to exist.
I will resist.
Endure this! That!
Am I on fire? No, not really. Oh great, we get no healing.
I've survived worse.
I'm all right.
What are you doing? No, don't go there! What are you... Damn it.
You're in my way.
Good guys always win.
Bismuth!
herself.
Make every strike count. I got this. Ha!
No!
Simply business.
Displacement's killing us.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Damn you! Ha!
Oh great, now nothing's gonna hit them.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, not good.
You won't survive me.
Are you still here?
It's down to 98.
You're in my way.
Got a 51 on him.
Make your peace.
Her on her, I should say.
Endure this!
Sela! Damn it!
You had your chance.
Marched me to the bones today.
It's escaping? Don't that I can get around set everything on fire. What the hell am I supposed to do?
battle's not ending just yet.
Patricium Turino. Patricium Turino.
Can't make the demons wait.
What? From here? Oh, I fucked up? Well, you didn't make... I didn't even know that was a possibility. God damn you. And why doesn't one of Greyboar's damn things involve trying to actually... Chillaxian Warfare. Battlefield which joined the Crusade make Crusaders loathe slavery. They're asking the commander for free the thralls and banish the outrider. Ow. Oh, now I suddenly have a headache. I mean, our Diplo was so high up there, I'm not even sure if anything can actually affect it. So if we're ashamed of banish and says we can free them soldiers of my commander citizens, but relations of Chillax have soured. So what? What the fuck do they want now? I looked at everything, god damn it. Oh, great, this again. Crap. meant to try to wear my people out and get and score rest. Now 2 of them have fucking fatigue.
We will win this war.
Rules are made to be broken.
I will prove my worth.
Hmm?
Oh, the waiting's
Ready
never
to
fun.
serve.
Please, allow me.
I will help where I can. Together, we stand.
Proof never cease.
I'm all ears.
Miss me already?
Okay, so looting was a mistake. I know that now. Stealth. Stealth. Now, get it!
Let's make this quick.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Jesus wept.
Simply business.
Oh fuck, one of the Navasu is evil. Damn it. Try using touch spells.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, it's gonna work with that.
This
God
isn't glorious.
damn it! Why did it do that twice, for Christ's sakes?
I will resist.
buckets. No! Come on! I need Darren to do a prayer, because that'll be beneficial right now.
Endure this!
I just lost Greybore and Bismuth.
Prepare yourself.
Into the fray!
The bastards are too busy fighting each other.
I got this.
Make every strike count.
Getting my ass kicked.
Damn it! I got it the first time. It's just now I'm just getting screwed over. I think I need to go back to Dresden and get the Azada mug. I'll never survive without it. Shut up. Maybe I should grab. Oh no, Darren's my healer. If I don't have Darren, I'm really screwed. I don't have powerful summonings. Damn it, I went the wrong way. I don't have powerful summoning scrolls, Darf. Could buy some, he says. I have the powerful summons, the Nabasu, the Azada, and the Spirit Paladins. I just don't have the Tankard on me. And I gotta avoid the Flame Strike hitting Darren. Weak son of a bitch gets taken out too easy. Maybe I should bring Soizel instead. He has prayer and bless, just not in sufficient numbers. Seal seems to be a good mood. She promised everything to sacrifice the back of her head as if someone was saying, I probably shouldn't have come up to you officially, like to an audience, but this is the only way to catch you these days. I wanted to ask, would you like to go shopping with me? It's probably not right to distract the Knight Commander of such trifles, but I thought I should drag you out for a walk. We haven't enjoyed a moment's peace since we met. We've either been saving Canabras or marching on Dresden. Besides, I desperately need advice. I'm going to buy a present, and I know nothing about fancy jewelry. What are you buying a present for? For Elan and his bride. After that story at the camp, when Curl stole the ring from us and summoned the demons, Elan and I both overreacted and said some things we shouldn't have. He apologized to me, but I haven't really apologized to him. I want to buy a ring to replace the one that was stolen, and there was a new jewelry shop in Dresden. It's owned by Sunhammer, the same jeweler who made the first ring. Sure, I can help you with that. Great! Well, then I'll meet you at the jewelry shop. It's in the east of the city. Meanwhile, Commander, I'm glad to report that the reorganization of our army is practically complete. It's time for a counterattack. Koramzeta has used his magic to erect a citadel, Storm's Peak, to the south of Dresden to threaten us. We must destroy this fortress. Before we set out, I strongly advise that our officers are informed of the tactical approach we're going to follow on the battlefield from now on. Apart from good soldiers and generals, an army needs a doctrine that states how it intends to win future battles. Personally, I would support a cautious, balanced tactic of attrition based on a defensive style of warfare. Oh, now we're adopting army doctrines. Have I crossed into a paradox game? A decisive cavalry charge is the best tactic I know. The demons are bloodthirsty, but they're not too eager to die for their cause. If we were to daze them with a powerful strike and shake their confidence, they would choose running for their lives over a selfless stand. We cannot change the fact that our warriors lack the demon's individual might, but our discipline and chain of command are superior. The best way to use it is to maintain a tight formation. We move the foot soldiers up front, withstand the enemy's blow, then perform a quick and crushing counterattack. That is how the Taudan Phalanx won their battles. That is how we will prevail as well. Here's what I think. Our soldiers are a brave lot, but they're too fond of fighting in formation on a clear field. We're at war, not a ball game. We need to be more cunning than that, more inventive. In old Sarkoris, we knew plenty of ways to hurt the enemy without attacking from the front. Many of those ways will be useful to our army today. Tell me about that stronghold, Odin. Storm's Peak is a mountain fortress built by the demons and holy magic. Koramzeta chose the location for his base of operations wisely. Not only is it well protected, but it also provides convenient attack routes to threaten Dresden. The most vicious battle beasts are bred in the depths of the fortress, which has dungeons so vast they could hold an almost infinite number of captives. Alright, so let's see, what do we got here? Aggressive cavalry charge. Cavalry gains charge ability. All trainable infantry units gain the charge ability. All trainable infantry and ranged units gain the cunning tactics ability. All units gain the tough feature. +2 against disease and poison. On the first round of combat, all ranged infantry and infantry units gain +4 to initiative and +2 to bonus to attack. That's probably more useful than having charge. Our soldiers are sharp. I'll have them trained up in no time. Those Ogres will soon be jumping at every rustling leaf and scared to take a single step. Well, I believe the military council has reached a decision on all necessary reforms. All that's left is to put our army to the test, the siege of Storm's Peak. This battle will show us the worth of all the work we've done. Captain Odin's voice quivers nervously in these last words, and for instance, his mask of composure cracks. Seeing you take notice, he shoots you a look of warning that says, "Not now." Great. We don't have enough problems. Guess we're going outside to talk to Seal before we head off to find the dragon. Well, actually, I should probably take a rest in the castle, then go after the damn dragon, since I have amounts of fatigue on all troops. Derek Sunhammer. Do my eyes deceive me? The victorious Knight Commander himself has paid a visit to my shop? Such an honor, such an honor! A dignified dwarf in a luxurious, beautifully adorned garment turns to Siwa. You are most welcome as well, Iomedes faithful. It is a pleasure to see so many brave crusaders within these walls. I am Derek Sunhammer, the jeweler. This shop is one of many that I own. Ah, Master Derek himself. I heard the only place one is likely to bump into you is at a royal reception. Not at all. My wares are expensive. Not least because I have to buy costly metals and gems, and also pay for security of shops and workshops throughout Mendev and beyond its borders. My prices limit the circle of my clientele, but that doesn't mean I myself shun all those not in possession of a noble title. Derek gives you a warm smile. I must say again, I'm very glad to see you here. You opened a shop here? There are two sides to me, if I can put it in that way. I am both a merchant and an artist. For the artist in me, the crusade is a limitless source of inspiration. In recent years, I have crafted very few delicate items, plant and flower patterns, you know. My current preference is for heavier, larger jewelry, dark metal, expressive gems and cool colors. Everything that reminds me of steel armor, the calming weight of a shield in your hand, the clash of weapons. But the merchant in me sees something else in Dresden. A risky but potentially fruitful new market. If you succeed in your noble cause and defeat, or at least push back the demons, the city will thrive. And whoever is first to make a splash here will reap the rewards. Those are my motives. Inspiration and greed in equal measure. Siwa would like to speak with you. You have my full attention. It's simple, Master. You might remember that a while ago Sir Elan of the Hound Hearts ordered a ring for you. A silver ring with a blue-green gem. I would like to buy something similar, but I only have this much money. Screw it, I'll help her. Come on, Ramius. I only invite you on for advice. I can handle the expenses myself. Oh, I would advise you not to reject the commander's help out of hand. With this participation, I can offer you something truly special that fits your description perfectly. A ring with a blue-green gem just as you described. This is one of my latest creations, and I'm very proud of it. Alas, your own funds, my dear, are only enough for the plainest ring, and the gem in it is not the right color. I'll do an action that's good. Sela sends you a grateful look. Master Derek lowers his head respectfully and retrieves the box from a bag on his belt, opening to reveal an exquisite ring with glittering blue-green jewel inside. He lets the light play on the gem's facets and then places the box in Sela's hand. This is a special item, and I'm glad to see it go to someone as worthy as yourself. For how could Commander's friend be anything but? May it bring good fortune to its owner. Now, if you excuse me, I don't usually make sales at my own shops. I have golems for that. Besides, I prefer spending my time at my workbench, not behind the counter. But I was glad to serve you, Commander, and your valiant companion. All the best! Well, that's that done! Come with me to the barracks to give the ring to Elan, will you? After that, we can go to the tavern and have a few drinks. You happy? Well, yes. The truth is, I just need a reason to talk to him and show that I want to patch things up. I'm not great at this friendship stuff, but I'm trying. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna walk there? Huh. Atlanta the Hound House. Sela, Knight Commander. Atlanta seems a little discomfited. Good to see you. Not this again. Well, to avoid a drawn-out conversation, I'll just get to the point. I got you a gift. It's, well, a ring to replace the one Curl stole. Oh, Sela, thank you so much, but you shouldn't have. I've already apologized to you for how I behaved back at the camp, and I'll say it again. I don't blame you for anything. We fought shoulder to shoulder here in Dresden. Can't we just let bygones be bygones? Sure we can, but take the present. Your wedding is right around the corner. Sela puts the ring in the knight's hand. You still just trust me in the power I've been granted, Alon? Knight endures your look and answers movie. Yes, Commander, I still have my doubts. I'm just a warrior. I have faith in the god's will, but I'm used to relying on things I can understand. Things I know. An honest sword, a prayer passed down through the generations. Don't take it as a sign of disrespect. It would be more disrespectful to lie to your face. You know, we found Jana. So I heard, and I'm not surprised. She didn't just let us down, she let herself down, too. When's the wedding? Very soon. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. It would be a tremendous honor if you would come to my wedding. We're going to hold it not far from the walls of Dresden, to the east, towards the river. Sela's already invited, now I'm asking you. You showed so much kindness to me when you helped me look for that ill-fated ring. I simply must repay you somehow. Besides, Kiana would simply love to meet you, and I can't deny her anything. This is great. Say you'll go, Ramius. We'll have so much fun. Aren't you worried about holding a wedding outside the city walls? We chose a place that is still within range of the holy power of the Sword of Valor. My fellow Houndhearts will be there, and Kiana and her friends know how to handle themselves. Of course, the location is not entirely risk-free. Nowhere in the world wound is. But it's as protected as it can be, and the territory has been much calmer since your victory. Sure, I love a party as much as the next, holy hero. I'll be there. Thank you, Commander, and you, Sela, for the gift. Wedding Meadow has been revealed, 1600 experience. So long, my friend. Ugh. Thank you for coming for a walk with me. It's nice to take a breather between fights sometimes. I hope we have a good time at the wedding. All these battles and divine powers, we need to make sure we don't lose touch with ordinary life. Ordinary life. What's that like? Alright. I can make it down to where the dragon is in less than a rest, so we should probably rest in the castle. And then march out. I don't know why I just clicked on that. Alright, get that rest in. Then we head out to kill
You're
a dragon.
willing to give away everything you have to other people, girl. But people will get used to it. And they will keep asking. And when the time comes that you can't give them any more, they'll start demanding.
And rightly so. I'll be very upset if I have nothing to give them.
Greyboar probably just face-palmed hearing that. It's like, god damn this elven girl. This is why dwarves and elves don't get along.
Beautiful.
Except in fanciful bard stories. Raise your animals and companions' intelligence score to 3. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Give him one of those crowns? Oh fuck, I sold those damn things. Alright, I'll worry about that later. Continue to the left. Mobility, Arushale. Mobility, Arushale. War, Nature, that's me. Alright. Let's cap as many buffs as we can before the thing starts, so I don't have to waste turns doing that. We got left here, sorting, type, descending order. Sozo can carry the mug. Potions. We've got a blur. Heroism. Freedom of movement, magical vestment, armor, paralysis. Okay. As for this crap,
We'll witness, one way or the other.
I must be busy. Okay, let's see. Equip Sword of Heaven, spell.
We will win this war.
Equip this.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
This.
The odds are against us.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Let me help.
And bless.
I am here all week.
Together we stand.
Should I?
No reason to pause.
I will prove my worth.
You know what you're doing.
I'm all ears.
Good. My will is resolute. I feel like the chosen one.
A bright future
The
awaits
struggles
us.
never cease.
Practice makes perfect.
I'm prepared.
Are we in trouble
There's
yet?
beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there.
Alright, that's everything. Short of the, power blasts or the, summons themselves. Oh, now it's dark out? Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. He says sarcastically. Stealth. Stealth. Now, Greybore!
Let's make this quick.
Summon the Spirit Paladins.
Simply business.
We gotta spread out before this thing starts blasting the crap out of me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's get those Nabasu in here. Please tell me we got... Yes, we got all four of them. No fighting this time. Alright, Bismuth. That hurt.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Damn it.
I will resist!
You won't survive me.
didn't actually hit. Oh, it hit Soizol. The hell is it curing me for? Last trick in the book. One prayer.
I got this.
You're in my way.
Oh my god.
Prepare yourself.
Endure this!
Sila's smite is different, right? It changes the type of AC bonus. Grants him from deflection to sacred. Or for attack around deals 1d4 divine damage. Evil characters cannot equip it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I got it! Raybor! Damn it!
Damn you!
It's killing the Azada left and right.
Desna, guide my hand.
Make every strike count.
The light take you. Ha!
Sozo!
Are you still here?
Make your peace.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
Get off me, you vile parasites. Okay. Okay, now we gotta get up there and stop her. Fast.
Let's see what we can do.
I will help where I can.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes. What's going on here? Here we go.
Rely on me.
The world has suffered enough.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
We will win this war.
The goddess protects us.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Yes! Graber looks with satisfaction surrounding Carnage. That's a job well done. You can use her head to decorate your tent. I'm going back to Dresden. It's been a pleasure working with you. Hey man, we could still work together.
I'm ready to offer you my services. As you can guess, a full contract will be more expensive than a one-time job. I think 12,500 gold would be a fair price.
If I give him 25,000, I might buy a lot of loyalty out of him.
It is always a great pleasure to work with a client who can tell a professional from an amateur. It's rare these days to find someone who appreciates high-quality work and is willing to pay for what it's worth. I think this is the beginning of a long and productive partnership.
Indeed. Alright, we get to retain Greybor. Let's loot that dragon. Big amulet. Knowledge of Arcana, 25. Ooh. Who are my Arcana experts right now? Oh no, did I not bring any Arcana? Oh, thank God. Arushue's here. 25, it's already beat.
I finished here.
Though this magic trap is now old and dysfunctional after the century disuse, it would have once irreversibly blinded any thief who gazed upon it. Knowledge Arcana 28. Let's not take any chances here. Well, I mean, that's like a 3, but it could happen. So let's see.
Please, allow me.
Knowledge, Arcana. There we go.
I'm glad I was
The description
useful
once
to you.
contained a spell of warning. When an intruder appeared, it would allow showing how to raise the alarm. Fortunately, the chest has been worn off with the passage of time, so years have been spared. Oh, that's downstairs.
I can handle it.
Knowledge Arcana 30.
I finished here.
This inscription is written in
Is there
archaic elven script. You recognize the word stranger's home. I see you and I implore Calistria. It appears to be some kind of protective spell against thieves, but has lost its power over the years.
Can't make the demons wait.
What's this damn thing?
Beautiful.
Within this pestle, a faint purple glow emanates from a crystal-shaped hole. Its edges are chipped and cracked, suggesting that whatever contained it has been forcibly removed. Is this where this elven storyteller is going to hang out now, I'm guessing?
Let's see what we can do.
It's a good thing I didn't down to 81,000, but you know what? It was worth it to keep Greybor around. I could use some more melee dudes. Dual welding crazy dwarf axe guy? Yeah, that's a definite yes. Descend into the ruins. Demon blood? Ugh.
Here we go.
Have you found what I asked you for? Splendid! Let's get out of this place as soon as possible. All this smoke makes it difficult to breathe. We'll meet in Dresden. Oh, to the ruins is the way out. Okay.
I can handle it.
Oh, what do we pick up? What do we got here? I got an amulet, half of the pair. Whenever two creatures wearing different halves of this pen are within 10 feet of each other, they each get a +2 circumstance bonus on attack rolls and +2 bonus on circumstance to AC. So I need the second one. Braces of Abrupt Onslaught. Don't I already have those? Oh, these these are another set, which I guess I can consider selling. Alright, I got a skedaddle, so we're just going to save right here and run. Because Busy and I got places to be. So, in all likelihood, we're not going to be back until next Monday in December, I believe, because of stuff that Busy and I are going to be doing on Friday. So, let me quickly see if there's a raid option around. There probably is. Alright. I will be back on Monday. Thank you very much to everyone dropping by. Happy Thanksgiving. Raymond's the Board Going Gamer, signing off.